Su nombre, José Liberato. Su destino, vender barato. Desde su liberatocóptero, don José observa cada movimiento para que usted siempre lleve lo mejor. Plátanos, mamá, macana, arroz canilla, aceite mazola, habichuelas goya, gallinas enteras y muchísimos más.
¡Don Liberato! ¡Oiga, Liberato! ¿Y en qué vuelo me voy yo?
Crazy Eddie's greatest TV and video sale ever. Get a video recorder, color TV, large screen TV, video camera, even an audio video component system. Get it all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's greatest TV and video sale ever. Remember, we are not undersold. We will not be undersold. We cannot be undersold, and we mean it. So get anything and everything in TV and video. Get it now during Crazy Eddie's greatest TV and video sale ever. Crazy Eddie, his prices are insane.
Practice. Practice till it can't get any smoother. That's what it takes to be the best in your class. But when you finally got it all together, when your heart and your hands win everybody over, there's nothing sweeter. Wild Irish Rose knows that feeling. We've been the best in our class for over 30 years.
Pick the winner, pick the rose, pick the one everybody knows.
They're seeing the pills. Yay! We got it to work! Yay! Yay! Technical difficulties. You gotta love it. All right. Everybody, so hello, everybody. I'm happy I could be here for you guys. Replay viewers, let's see who tunes on in. Perfectly Candid is the first one in the room, and William in Brooklyn, welcome. Good to see you. Carol 813 and Sal Muscles, welcome. We're doing a bike stream, Perfectly Candid. Shamar Wells, welcome. KJ2, I love the 80s. Mish45. DeBailey's over there on Twitch. Yay, it works. Good to see you, Deb, over there on Twitch. Lewis Murphy, welcome. Karen Smith, Swipe Swipe. Golden Girl out there on Twitch, welcome on in. Neil's in Center Street. Don't watch my live stream if you're working. Good to see you there, Golden Girl. And Kathy. Good to see you, Kathy. We're back. Good to see you, Julie BOG and Scottish, welcome. The pills were cute, right? Good to see you, Nova Rain and Sweet Serenity. I blame Crazy Eddie too. Yeah, Perfectly Candid is a nice day for a bike ride. So good to see you, Perfectly Candid. Good to see you, Carol 813. It is a nice day out here. And let's see, does that work? Does that work? All right, that doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Good to see everybody, people. I guess this works. Right, you guys don't hear any wind. It's a beautiful day out here. We have our new setup, kind of a new setup when it comes to the chat. I'm using Stream Buddy for the first time today. Let's get this camera really nice for you guys. So when we get riding, it looks good. Good, a beautiful day out here, people. A beautiful day. We're hopping on the e-bike. We're going to go around Brooklyn. We're going to do like 25 miles today, or maybe 30. No wind? Good. Okay, that means the microphones are working as well. We're in a weird low bitrate area. Let me see if I go up here. Does it improve if I just walk 2 feet over? Kind of. Kind of. Yes, it does. Yeah, we got Stream Buddy working today. Stream Buddy is it merges the YouTube and the Twitch chat. So I think we're going out pretty good. We're like in literally a dead zone right here. That's weird. Why are there dead zones? Well, they are working. I know Verizon is in the neighborhood working on the cell service out here in the West End. So My internet at home is not the best at the Momo. So yeah, it's all over the place. Whatever. All right, let's see how many likes we got in the till. And then once we know how many likes we have, we will proceed on. Let's see how many likes we got in the box. 28 likes and 49 people watching. What the hell? Hit that like button. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. 50 likes, and then I'll move. We're doing a bike stream flow. Do you want to see a big chunk of New York City? Or really of Brooklyn? Yeah, a little pixelated. Yeah, I know. We're like in a weird signal spot over here. We're like in a weird signal. There's a weird signal over here for some reason today. Does it get worse over here or does it get better? Let's see. Meh. It's doing marginally better. It's got to be a little pixelated because over here in the West End, I think we have bad internet out here in the West End today. I think we have crap internet. Good to see you, Calvin. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Okay, that works. Yeah, I don't know why it's so it's being so fussy today. All right, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys the ride. I'm going to give you guys the ride of my life, unless I die. Let me see how it looks on my end. Oh yeah, I see now. I see what's going on here. Yeah, there is bad internet out here. Okay, it's going out. I mean, 31 likes. All right, we need 50 likes, guys. Let's get to 50 likes, and I will show you a big chunk of New York City. And actually, just for shits and giggles, we will actually start at the very, very end of the boardwalk here. And then we'll turn on our battery and then we'll go. So we'll go all the way over here to West 37. Hopefully it's my first time using the MobLink stabilization as well. So MobLink stabilization being used for the first time. Hopefully it looks good for you guys. Hopefully it's not too shaky as we ride around. We are on a dual suspension bike, an AM100. Everything I'm using to make this live stream is in the description below. Let's see, does the signal get better over here? Kind of. Wow, the internet over here in the West End sucks. Verizon really is working on the network. They gave me an email about it, saying we might be working in your neighborhood. Say we might be in your neighborhood working. Yeah, exactly. He's about to give the Discord something. I know I'm gonna give the Discord server a lot to talk about today. Good to see you, Griff, up there in Canada. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, let me turn on the. Yeah, take notes, Discord. Take notes. Hold on, let me turn on my GPS here.
Start workout.
All right. Boom. We have started the workout. But good to see everybody, people. We're going to do about a 25-mile bike ride around New York City, around Brooklyn. We will go briefly into Manhattan. We'll ride the Manhattan Bridge into Manhattan and the Brooklyn Bridge coming back to Brooklyn. Good to see you, Travis Weeks. Good to see you, Strawberry Fields. Let me make sure I have my other power cable ready to go when we need it. We do. My chat phone is secure. Good to see you, Busy. Good to see everybody, people. All right, 44 likes. What the hell's going on, man? You always like the entertainment here? Me too. If you're watching over there on Twitch, don't be shy. Say hello. I can see both chats. 77 people now watching, 45 likes. Yeah, I'm not going to move until at least 50 likes. I mean, we're going to ride the bike. We're going to do a marathon on the bike. So we're going to do a marathon on the bike. Literally. Literally got to do a marathon on the bike. Probably 20, let's just say 26.2 miles. We're going to do. It's 2:04 in the afternoon. We have 80 people now watching on YouTube. 40. Come on, you can get 2 more likes out of you guys. Come on. Why are people being so stingy with their likes? Oh, that's right. They're here to take notes for the Discord server. That's right. And also for fun, you know what we're going to do today? We're going to end on the boardwalk. But right now, you guys never get to see the west end of Coney Island. So we're going to ride up Surf Avenue. And we're going to take Surf Avenue to our route roughly is going to be from Surf Avenue to Ocean Parkway to Prospect Park over to the Manhattan Bridge via Vanderbilt and Navy Streets. Then we'll take the Manhattan Bridge up and over. We'll take the Manhattan, and once we're in Manhattan, we're going to be on East Broadway for just a little bit. So then we'll go on to Park Row and then right onto the Brooklyn Bridge. Back into Brooklyn, and then we'll make our way down, probably via Court Street to Red Hook. We'll go to Red Hook, and then Red Hook down 3rd Avenue to Bay Ridge, and then we'll ride along the waterfront all the way back to Coney. So, good to see you. DJ Dirty, thank you so much for 5 likes on 5 different accounts. Good to see you. Muriel, welcome on in. All right, there we go, 66. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, kids, let's do it. Let's do a marathon on the bike. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see you, Land Rover. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody, people. All right. Let's not be stingy with the likes, people. Come on. Ridiculous. All right, so again, we are going to be all in Brooklyn. Buenos tardes, Pia Lorena. You're going to stay in Brooklyn, but I'm going to show you a big chunk of Brooklyn right now. But you guys never see the West End, so let's start out riding along the West End. And if you're new to the show, tell us where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. On the bike once again. And here it is. We're going to ride you guys never get to see the West End. So let's see the West End. I'm being a little hardcore right now. I'm not using the assist. All right, how does it look, guys? Does everything look good? Can you see everything that's happening? Can you see the neighborhood? Let me know. Here we go. And if it's too shaky, I'm sorry. I have the stabilization maxed out. Looks gorgeous. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the West End of Coney Island. This is where everybody lives. As we pass West 33rd Street. This is where everybody lives. Right here, people. Looking better? Okay, good. Yeah, there was a weird, they're working on the cell network out here. So, and also my home internet is affected by it as well. Because right as I wanted to title everything up, my internet went out. But this is where everybody lives. As you see, a lot of housing projects and assisted living facilities out here. So you get a big mix of old people, disabled people, and very, very young people. And so far, Stream Buddy is working out beautifully. I could read that chat. Yeah, do we have any sunspots going on? Is that why the internet's all wonky? I was watching a Disney streamer for a little bit this morning. He was really pissed off. He was dealing with some signal issues. And they never have signal issues in Disney. Do we have sunspots? Yeah, the movement means this is real. This is not a well, maybe this is a simulation. You know AI bullshit other than the thumbnail. But the thumbnail got the bike handlebars pretty accurate. I'm kind of scared by that. I put in the make and model of the bike and everything. I had a little, yesterday as well, I had a little fun making AI thumbnails. And I think I found my distinctive font for my live streams as well. Leela, good to see you, Leela. Welcome on in. At some point, we're gonna have to get water. I knew that's what he wanted to do. I know he wanted to fucking pass on the right. I was dying to do that. Yeah, it could be a simulation. You never know. And today I've decided to also, we're going to stay in the only assist number 1 because I do in a weird way. Like I want to work out. I wasted the day yesterday. So basically the assist is only set up for like just to start off the bike. And at some point we're gonna have to get water. Fuck, I got stuck. I got stuck in the median, and the comedian. I got stuck in the comedian. Way at Activity 79. Been a channel member for the last 25 months. Let's go. I am stuck in the comedian. Yo, Activity 79. Thank you so much for being a channel member for the last 25 months. Thank you for being so great, having continued faith in me as a content creator. And thank you so much for following whoever followed or subscribed. Activity 79, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, your first mile is down.
6.1 miles per hour.
Hey, all right, our first mile is down. Again, we're not going for speed today. We're going for the showing of the neighborhood, or neighborhoods, or borough. Borough will be more accurate. Ooh, look at the tour buses are out. Some people out here enjoying Coney Island. Now we're up to the amusement district here. We're passing Nathan's. And of course the guy who just had to pass is right there. Passing Stillwell Avenue. Mr. Metalhead Warrior. Good to see you, Mr. Metalhead. I hope you and the missus and Chucky are doing well on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful afternoon. Passing the live stream layer. Passing Coney Island, USA. Oh man, why did that disconnect? YouTube chat has disconnected for some reason, so I'm gonna have to pull over. Why did YouTube chat disconnect? What the fuck? Press reconnect. Okay, I'm gonna have to reconnect. Hold on, I lost YouTube chat. Well, that's annoying. That better not happen for the whole fucking ride. Give you guys a view of the cyclone here while we reconnect the chat. Let's see here. Now, how does this work? I gotta go like this. I gotta go like that. Reconnect. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, people are commenting. Oh, you gotta come out Friday, Mr. Metalhead? Nice. You wish Coney Island had more hotels? Yeah, we only have one kind of crappy hotel. It's on the creek. All right, we got our chat reconnected. Good to see you there. Ooh, the sun is right there. Rio, good to see you, Edmison. Welcome on in. Yeah, be careful with all capital letters, guys. Be careful with all capital letters. The Nightbot doesn't like that. I got some interesting. All right. Do I have it? I got it now. Yeah, Uber. Senor Uber driver is super distracted. H. Flores. Good to see you, H. Flores. Welcome on in. And Samuel Reyes, welcome. Again, if you keep writing it all in capital letters, the Nightbot's going to flag you. But hello there, Edmondson. Hello. Boa tarde, Brazil. Boa tarde, Brazil. It's not too hard. Just try to use no more than 2 emojis. Because some emojis register as more than one. I don't know which one. Vilmi, good to see you, Vilmi. Welcome on in. All right, so now Surf Avenue is going to literally turn. It's going to make this left-hand turn, and it's going to turn into Ocean Parkway. Well, good to see everybody, people. Brandy, I will have a great ride. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, everybody. All right, we're coming up to Sea Breeze Avenue. That's where I'm going to have to be a little creative with my next maneuver here, because I'm going to go this way, because I'm cutting across. I'll be waiting for the light. Hey. There we go. Wait, I think we look good now. There we go. Yeah. Brian, good to see you, Brian. Welcome to Ocean Parkway. What? Are those? Are those the apartments behind you we are on the waiting list for? We passed that in front of the Cyclone. I mean, in front of.
Average speed 7.1 miles
All
per
right,
hour.
mile number 2. We already passed the apartments at West 15th Street, so that's by the Thunderbolt. So yeah, we did pass them earlier. Wait. And Russell AOL with a $20 super chat. Russell, thank you so much for a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $20 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $20 super chat. Welcome aboard, Russell. Our alerts work again. There is a glitch for people who may use Stream Elements for their alerts and can't figure out why they're not popping up. There seems to be a little glitch, so you gotta test. What is it called? Gift, not super chat. You gotta test gift, and then if you test it, it kind of unmesses with it. What? Oh. But good to see you, Brian. Good to see everybody, people. Good to see you there. Russell, I appreciate that, Russell. Thank you so much for sponsoring the show, sponsoring our ride today. And right now, the sun is destroying the chat screen. I really can't read it right now. Yes, indeed. Russell, thank you so much for your continued support. This is a little sketch right here. Means if nobody signals, I don't know if they're going to make that turn. And we're on Neptune Avenue. See, I think we're waiting for the light. Yes, we are. Let me wait for the light here in the shade. Because I have to love Russell's super chat. Appreciate you, Russell. Let me entertain you for the next couple of hours, shall I? Can I? Can I entertain y'all? Yeah, hopefully we'll get some more hotels in Coney Island soon. A lot of the smaller hotels are actually out here in Brighton Beach. Or, not Brighton Beach, Sheepshead Bay, there's a couple of hotels out here. The East End, but we don't call it the East End. Forgot to check if this bag is, yeah. My bag is closed. My bag is closed. All right, off we go. What's going on over there on Twitch? Who's watching on Twitch? You know you can say hello. Sal Muscles, good to see you, Sal. Did I miss anybody? Say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. Taking a very leisurely ride today. Good to see you, Russell. Hope all is well. Hope all is well, my friend. We are riding today without a lock, so I cannot lock up the bike. I don't feel like having the lock on my back, to be honest. She is walking. This is officially a bike lane after the sidewalk up here. Oh, yeah, that's good. This guy's riding conservatively. Random people. Good to see you there, CBRT. Welcome on in. All right, we're on passing. They don't get the light. About to pass underneath the Belt Parkway, ladies and gentlemen. Kaz Cats, good to see you, Kaz. Welcome on in, Kaz. Good to see you. As we impatiently wait for the light. There it is. And Stefan out there in Rochester. Good to see you, Stefan. Shout out to the Flower City of Rochester. Yeah, we're doing a bike stream today. I don't feel like walking, to be honest. So I figured we do a bike stream since everything is all charged up and ready to go. And plus, I want to test out this chat app that I'm using here on the Android phone, which is the T-Mobile connection. We have given up on the AT&T connection. And oh, the irony of possibly getting a second Verizon connection via Visible. I think I'm going to get a Visible account next month. Cruising, good to see you, Cruising for a Bluesin'. And Jan up there in Connecticut, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Welcome to Ocean Parkway, where everybody wants to make the turn here. 2 in the box. 1 more in the box. We continue on. So there's going to be many dangerous portions of this ride, and this is definitely one of them. This road here has similar use. You ready for this? A similar amount of cars every day travel on the New Jersey Turnpike. So yeah, the New Jersey Turnpike and Ocean Parkway have similar daily usage numbers, which is kind of crazy. Like all the main boulevards in New York have similar usage to the Jersey Turnpike. So Eastern Parkway, what was it called? Queens Boulevard. You know, they all have similar usage. Avenue I. Yeah, Visible's pretty good, Julie. I've heard that. It's all good, Kaz. No need to apologize. Welcome on in. Good to see you. It's good to get sleep. It's good to get good hours of sleep. The stream will probably knock you out because we're riding for a hot minute here. It's a nice breeze coming off the water, so when we start coming back towards Coney, we're going to be going right against the breeze here. Clear back, nobody in turning lane, nobody has the turn signal on, so we go. Are you cheap there, Julie? It's all good, Julie. But Visible's good, $25 a month for unlimited data and hotspot, and it's on the Verizon network. They throttle you after 30 gigs, which is not bad. But the throttling is not that much when you have more than one connection. So it should be fine for the stream.
Total distance 3.0 miles. Average speed 7.0 miles per hour.
There we go. Mile number 3. Down. Just make it in 1 second on that light there. Make it in on just 1 second on that light. Now, I was going to wear a fanny pack, but that thing slipped on me a little bit too much. I used the fanny pack once for our illegal Chinese scooter streams. They will not be good here for the bike stream because we're moving around quite a bit. It is 9:28 in Finland, ladies and gentlemen. Avenue W. Yeah, that was a weird maneuver. What the hell was that all about? It's a whoa! Hey, all right. I forgot we're in this neighborhood. This is like Midwood over here. They drive stupid out here in Midwood for some reason. They always drive dumb out here. So you really got to keep your head on a swivel. This is the kind of neighborhood where people are going to speed up at red lights to supposedly beat said red light. Oleg Zygniew, good to see you. Slava Ukraini. And Cactus Cachet, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome to the first bike path in all of New York City and in all of the United States. Ocean Parkway. This bike path that we're riding on right now dates back to the 1890s. And we are using it correctly. We're going to take this as a link from Coney Island to Prospect Park. It could have turned into bumper cars, yeah. That's probably a summer school bus or a. I know out in my neighborhood we have a lot of day camp buses. LP walks. Good to see you, LP. Sorry the Nightbot got you, LP. Doesn't like all capital letters, but everyone check out LP walks. He's the overnight shift here in New York City. If you cannot sleep East Coast time or staying up late West Coast time, check out LP Walks. A fantastic live streamer from Hudson Yards. Good to see you, LP. We're on the bike, sir. I don't feel like walking today. I don't feel like walking. I do not feel like walking today. Oh, that's perfectly... yeah, you got to wear a face mask in 85-degree weather. It makes sense. On a scooter that doesn't have a license plate. Yeah, it makes sense. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. Chris MG Vlogs. Good to see you, Chris. Everyone check out Chris MG Vlogs. Fantastic content creator from Grenada. Checking out all the fun stuff happening down there. Everyone check out Chris MG Vlogs. Another liquid, welcome. Privyet, Russia, privyet. Privyet. Okay, this is gonna get funny now. Now see, he's honking because he's slowing down. Yeah, pass in front of the fucking ambulance, fucking geniuses. I love it. Honestly, don't feel like doing much of anything. Yeah, well, that was me yesterday, Strawberry. I was not in good shape yesterday. I was in pretty rough shape yesterday. Woke up with a really bad headache. I wouldn't say it was a migraine, but it came close to it. At one point, I was definitely a little nauseous. Or nauseous. I got a Boston accent all of a sudden. Nauseous. A little nauseous down there in Dorchester. Parking. A lot of World Cup visitors were entranced by our yellow school buses. Oh, really? They only seen them in films? They were enthralled to ride in them? That's funny. Yeah, I could see that. I love it. Listen, when people are new to New York, especially if they're from Europe and they're like big movie buffs, every time I take them on my tour, they freak out. Every time. Every time they come on the tour, they love it. Look at this shit. Turning light. Now, I think I might have to navigate around this. Let's see. They're supposed to stay behind the white line here, but they kind of can't because of the construction. Okay, good. They got the light. Yeah, school buses are quite different in Europe. They parked a car in the yard. Yeah, exactly. I parked the car in the yard. Good to see you, Robojacks out there in London. Welcome on in. Some funny maneuvering we have happening here. All right, we continue on. Mercifully. That's some dumb shit, right, Russell? Right there, Robert? Good to see you, Robert. Some dumb shit, right? Ronnie C. Good to see you, Ronnie. Good to see you, Robojacks. Good to see everybody, people. As we take our little... We're doing a marathon on the bike today, guys. We are literally doing a marathon. So we should be doing about 26 miles today. We'll try to get to 26.2 in, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah. Europeans are always impressed by our large portions. They're like, you guys get a lot of food here. And yeah, the ranch dressing was a big hit. I think instead of having a... You know who was missing from the Super Bowl halftime?
Distance,
4 miles.
miles. Average speed, 7.3 miles
All right,
per
there
hour.
it is. You know who was missing from the Super Bowl halftime show? Fucking... What's his name? David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff was supposed to sing Freedom. That would have been a perfect halftime show. What is the kid? What dialect is that? I mean, it's Brooklynese. How about that? Exactly. I'm impressed by their universal health care. That's what makes their country superior to us. This should be really funny here. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew he wasn't going to fucking slow down. Kid is like a kid, like a child, but we call everybody kid. What's going on, kid? It's a euphemism. Yeah, the Hoff. Or maybe maybe they'll resurrect Haas from the Ponderosa. Yeah, no, they know how to live out there in Europe. I was very impressed with the Netherlands. I was very impressed. I was the idiot giving hand signals the first couple of days. That was a waste of time. Don't hassle the Hoff, people. All right. Avenue P. Where's my bike riding partner? E-Bike Mike. E-Bike Mike is in New Jersey riding with his friends, Audrey. He actually texted me from his ride before I left. Quack, quack. Watch me on the TV? Awesome. Thanks for putting me on your TV. Okay, clear back. This is a neighborhood here where you really gotta watch. This is definitely not the friendliest neighborhood here. That's a big comment. Yeah, ditto for Canada, exactly. Yeah, healthcare would be great. Yeah, if I get hurt right now, I'm really fucked. I don't have healthcare, people. I cannot afford it. I'm lucky enough I'm able to pay rent. So, thanks to all the super chatters and PayPalers and channel members. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna go to Manhattan. We're gonna take the Manhattan. We're gonna be in Manhattan for just a little bit. We're gonna take the Manhattan Bridge into Manhattan, right down East Broadway and Park Row, and then we're gonna go right back onto the Brooklyn Bridge and take Brooklyn back in. So yes, you have good healthcare system. And so, yeah, well, in the Netherlands, yeah. He just went through a red light, that guy. Yeah, Netherlands is pretty nice. Why are they honking? Because they're impatient. Yeah, let's not think about it. Well, I mean, I'm just letting you guys know. Somebody runs a light and hits me. I am wearing a helmet. So that's one thing. Before anyone asks, are you wearing a helmet? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's kind of sad, actually. I thought we were the best country in the world, but we don't have... I still entertain you guys, right, guys? Okay, clear back. All right, we continue on. Well, I figured today do something a little low impact, but still very, I hope, very visual. Edgar Lopez, good to see you. It's okay, Strawberry. Strawberry, people get butthurt by your statements. It's on them, not you. And it's actually, I'm starting to realize that when people say stuff like keep it bipartisan, I realize that it's more of a reflection on their choices, like their personal choices in life. So it is what it is. Oh shit, we got a detour coming up here? We have some kind of detour that I'm gonna have to figure out. Okay, how I'm gonna get around this here. All right, we're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I'm about to say somebody's supposed to block the street further up. That's why I ended up here. Look, this guy's not even paying attention. But yeah, you got to block that lane. You have to go one. You have to walk one block over and block it, not just sit down and talk to your coworkers. Yeah, be on your best behavior there, because that's probably one of the biggest things people I can talk about on Discord is my political beliefs. Des Z, good to see you, Des. Yeah, it's a lot of tree branches. We're in a tree branch zone right now, so it's not too bad, but yeah. But good to see you there, Des. I have a dual suspension bike here, so it's actually pretty comfy. Calvin, that's a big comment. Oh, awesome, awesome, Calvin. It's a fun ride, Calvin. It's a fun ride. Avenue M. Yeah, exactly, Strawberry. Exactly. Don't make me feel bad about my life choices, please. And please don't give me like stupid articles about how great tourism is. Luckily, that's calmed down. But like tourism is in the shitter here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna candy coat that. And on a normal day, listen, if tourism was running normally, I would be working this morning. I'll be working my full schedule. But the last 2 years, Jay, you know, it's just basically one side is very louder than the other. So whenever people like tell you their, you know, like whenever people make their political beliefs like known, you always got to have some kind of pushback. I'm just coming from the place of that, like, education should be free, healthcare should be free, you know. That's where I'm coming from. Like, it'd be nice to have a little bit more of a European standard to life out here in the States. When am I going to the beach this weekend? Probably on Sunday. Oh, I know, yeah, Strawberry, yeah. The World Cup didn't come out to as great of a boom as it was supposed to be. And also America 250. The 250th birthday of this country could have been so much more. But yeah, I could go into a whole thing of that. How much insurance cost? It depends on the vehicle.
5.0 miles.
There we go, 5 miles in.
Speed 7.3 miles per hour.
5 miles in, ladies and gentlemen, we continue on. But how much is insurance? It depends on what kind of vehicle you have and what state you live in. I know perfectly candid, exactly. I know healthcare isn't free there either. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I heard about how America 250 was supposed to be and it kind of got like co-opted, which is a shame. It could have been one of the great events like the 76 bicentennial, but I can't say anything more than that because then somebody's going to get butthurt and say, is that bipartisan? Where? And yeah. But you know, if you're new to the broadcast, I am a liberal progressive, so you know, I'm the devil, I know. I've never taken welfare and never taken food stamps, you know. I'm never taking any of that. I'm only going to use that if I absolutely need to. Yeah, affordable will be nice. All right, passing Washington Cemetery. I'm about to say, why is she on a city bike all the way out here? This is not the city bike zone. She's got to go back pretty far to get a city bike rack. Yeah, just living life. That's right, Julie. One of us. One of us. That's right. Well, I think somebody mentioned it earlier, Strawberry. They don't want to feel bad for their choices. So. Oh, he got the monster battery. He has the monster battery e-bike. Nice. The devil with a sense of humor. Yeah. I have a great sense of humor. El Diablo. All right. This guy wants to make a turn. All right. Ouch. That was loud. Oh, thank you so much, Carol. Carol, I appreciate that. I mean, in many ways, I'm also a conservative, too. So... Let's go, Dean N. with a £5 super chat. Dean, thank you so much for the big £5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's £5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. £5 super chat. I appreciate that. That burp just came right out. Now, it wasn't a crash. It was like a box truck that bounced around. That's right, Cactus. Me too. My choice is to just be happy. That's right. That's all I want in life. That's all I want. Thank you so much there, Dean. There you go. Jay, I agree, Jay. For some reason, YouTube censored your comment, Jay, but I saw it. And I agree. Wait. Thank you so much for supporting today's bike ride. And we will be going over my bridges. So get ready for that. Gotta really watch this one here. Is she gonna make the turn or not? That's right, hey now. Good to see you, hey now. We're doing a marathon today. We're gonna do 26 miles around. I also got to try out a new route to get out of Red Hook. So a friend of mine did a group ride and he took this incredible route out of Red Hook, which gets you lined up with 3rd Avenue to take you down to Sunset Park and Bay Ridge. So can't wait to try that out later. Sally, good to see you, Sally Skipico. Welcome on in. Foster Avenue. That is where we're at. Donald Dove, welcome on in. Good to see you. See, I'm intentionally waiting in the shade. Looks like we're going a lot faster than we actually are. We're only holding 12 miles an hour, guys, so we're not going that fast. Good to see you, RJ. Welcome on in. But everybody is welcome here. I don't care what political strife you lean or religion you pray. I don't care. As long as you come here with good energy, that's all I care about. Hells yeah!
For a Gatorade. Cheers.
Hey now, with a big $5 super chat. Hey, okay. Somebody ran a red light behind me, and carnage almost. But hey now, in honor of the carnage and the Gatorade, with a $5 super chat. Thanks for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $5 super chat. And I will get a Gatorade with that. I will get a Gatorade. Without a doubt. Robert, how far are we going to go? Well, we're going from Coney Island Seagates to, we're going to go as far north as, we're going to touch Manhattan. So we're going to go into Manhattan a little bit. We're going to take the Manhattan Bridge into Manhattan and the Brooklyn Bridge coming back. And then we're going to go, after that, down towards Red Hook. And then down around Bay Ridge. We'll take the bike path all the way down back to Coney Island. And we're going to end this stream where we started. And I will be safe, Cactus Cache. Luckily, it was behind me. Luckily, the people running the red light was behind me. That was carnage, though. But hey now, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much with the big $5 super chat. We are doing our
distance 6.0
there we go.
miles. Average speed 7.4 miles per hour.
There you go. Mile number 6 is down. So only 20 more to go. Yeah, people drive kind of stupid out here. So we're passing 18th Avenue now. We're actually, right now, we're not that far from the center of Brooklyn. Places like Brooklyn College is not that far from here. Is it a magical misery? So I mean, not misery. I'm on a pedal assist e-bike. I'm barely sweating. I'm really enjoying the temperature and the sunshine. So it's a magical motivation and meditation tour. When I ride the bike like this, it's very much a meditation. Good to see you, Nova. Nova Ray. Welcome on in. That's right. The F train has a shuttle bus running on the weekends, I think. I see a shuttle bus sign up there. Yeah, nice to be on the bike. I know we haven't done the bike in a hot minute. It's a mystery, but we know where we're going. Yeah, right? Hey now? Hells yeah. The meditation. The meditation. Especially when you get the e-bike, a pedal assist e-bike, it's like you barely sweat, but you still move. So I am still somewhat burning calories. Nice. Hey now, ride safe, man. And stay cool out there in that heat. They got that crazy heat going on down there in California out there. Let's go, Calvin! Calvin with a big $10 super chat. Calvin, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Uh-oh. Did we hit a flat? Uh-oh. What's going on here? We have some kind of mechanical issue, guys. I don't know what's going on. Something got loose, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got to keep on riding. I don't know what is... Ooh, I don't know what's going on with the bike. Uh-oh. But Calvin, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $10 club. What the hell's going on with the bike? I might have to turn around. I wonder... All right, something is bashing around. I don't know what it is. Is it the motor? I don't see nothing physically on the bike. This is very distressing. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not a pinch flat. I just checked my wheels. It's something. There's something internal. Okay, we're gonna keep going. It's a little bit more here. I might have to abort. Okay, let me see if it's the motor. It might be the motor. It is making a god-awful sound. Yeah, no, it's not the chain. I think it's the motor. I think my motor went. I think the gearing... I might have to turn her. Oh, yeah, there it goes. All right, let's see what the fuck that was. Let's see what the fuck that was. Okay, spokes. Spokes are fine. Oh no, we're gonna have to abort this mission. We're gonna have to abort this mission because I think there is something wrong with the motor. Did you hear that? Yeah, no, we just had something break on us. Okay. It might be the motor. Yeah, there is something bouncing around inside of this. And, oh man, what is that? Oh man, we got to abort. I don't know how bad this bike is. I think it's the motor. You know, let me get into some shade here and take a look at this thing. Yeah, there's something bouncing around inside of this thing. I think the motor is gone. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's something like jingling around. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, it's not the motor. It's not the motor, which is a good thing. Oh, I know what it is now. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That thing completely sheared off. Wow. All right. Can you guys see that? All right. It's actually not that big of a problem. It's actually not that big of a problem. Oh boy, let me see how far a bike shop is. Maybe I could get it fixed. Or maybe not. All right, so here's what happened. It is fixable. I just can't fix it on my own. It's not the motor. It's the front brake disc. It's the front brake disc. So, can you guys, I'll show it to you again. So, we have here this guy here got loose and it popped off. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to ride like this. Oh yeah, the whole thing like sheared the fuck off. Wow. So this was the sound of this thing the whole time. I mean, what I could do, okay, I think I'm going to do this. This is what I could repair this and continue on, guys. Let's first shut the motor off. I mean, the back brake is good. E-bike might replace the front disc brake, but I don't think it was the correct size because it would never catch. I wish I had zip ties. Yeah, no, if I had zip ties, I'll be able to fix it, no problem. All right. We're going to have to pop this off. You know, this makes sense for all the noise I've been hearing on this bike. Now, the $1 million question is if I could pop off the front wheel here. Let's see if I could do this on my own. Take that disc off. This turned into all of a sudden extreme. Oh no, do I not have the size? Yeah, exactly. Just got to get it out of the wheel. It never really worked that great to begin with anyway, to be honest. Let's see here. We're doing a... Let's see if we could do this on the fly here, ladies and gentlemen. Oop. Now it's funny, I don't know how to pop this off. It's not like a quick release. Right? Always an educational stream. You got that right. Can I just pop it off like this? I think I can. Should I pop it off from the other side? Is the $1 million question. Actually, let me see here. I might have to abort because we're bike parts in here. It's literally turning into a repair video now. Okay. Let me see. How do I pop this fucking wheel off? Hold on. How do we do this here? Okay. That's to tighten it. I can't really flip the bike at the moment. I might have to. I just want to see how I could. I just don't know how this wheel comes off. Okay. We might have to abort this because I don't know how this wheel comes off. Luckily, I'm not that far from the train, so that is a good thing. Oh, Lord. You know, this makes sense for all the noise this thing's been making. Oh, I wish I had zip ties. If I had zip ties, I'll be able to fix this thing no problem. All right, guys. We're going to have to head home because I don't know. Let me see how I could. I might actually watch a tutorial video right now to see how I could take off this wheel. Yeah, I got to slide the axle out. That's what I got to do, Robert. I got to slide the axle out. Let me see here. I'm literally looking up. Okay, where's you know what? Where's the closest bike shop? Hold on, guys. I can't see chat right now, guys, because I have other things going on. Forever Electric Bike, Bay Parkway. That's pretty far from here. UN. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to take the F train over on Avenue I, Brandy. This is an Eahora AM100. And I have the tools on me, but I have to slide out the axle. So, I mean, the good news is that it's not the motor. It's this front brake rotor or disc, front brake disc. I'm just gonna have to. I do have a replacement. Did I? You didn't ride it down a slide, did I? No, I did not. No, I did not. I gotta take out the axle. This is the kind of thing where you got to slide out the axle. All right. So now all of a sudden, we're gonna go home because you know what? I really want to do this damn ride too. I really want to do this damn ride, but I also don't want to get too far from my house. We are on Cortelyou Road and Ocean Parkway. So let's see how far the F is. No, E-Bike Mike gifted me this bike here, so it has no warranty or anything like that. But E-Bike Mike does have another brake rotor. But it makes sense for all the noise I was hearing. I've been hearing this noise for a while. So it's all making sense now. Because the front brake would never really clasp. Stop, Maps. Maps is like, do you want this? Do you want that? No, I don't want none of that shit. All right, we're not that far from the train, actually. All right, let's walk over to the train. We're going to Ditmars, everybody. I'm gonna just sort of stay live until we get home, okay, guys? Use a smaller Allen key to push out the shaft. Oh yeah, we could do that. Let's try. You know what? Let's try that. It just broke off, yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this bike upside down here. Because I would like to continue on the ride. I could deal with just the back brake. Oh. Okay. This is all of a sudden turning into extreme cycling, everybody. Welcome to the show. All right, so I'm pushing it out this way, huh? What did I do? Did I just tie this thing way too tight? Uh-oh. What did I do here? I just had this thing rocking and rolling. There we go. Okay, I can't see chat, guys, so if you're saying something, please forgive me. E-bike, who is that? Mr. Metalhead. Mr. Metalhead for the win. Mr. Metalhead for the win. There it is, baby. This is like kind of like a quick release. Okay. All right, Mr. Metalhead for the win. Thank you so much, Mr. Metalhead. I've actually never had to deal with this kind of wheel before. Oh, but it's doable. Yeah. Who are these people who get so wound up on their car horns? Mr. Metalhead for the win. All right. I think we got it. And now the bike's gonna be like quiet too. All right, am I in? Am I in? I don't think I'm in. Maybe I am. I don't think I am. I mean, it's running freely now. That makes sense for all the noise this thing was making. All right. Let's see how. Right. Just make sure this is all aligned. Because it wants to be here. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Taking that home. Okay. It's as tight as it's gonna be. Thank you so much, Mr. Metalhead. Appreciate it. Our culprit. This shit sheared right the fuck off. All right. Oh, now we only have back brake, which is fine. Wow, this stream got very interesting, very fast. All right. That front rotor never locked on anyway. I always had problems with it. Okay. I think we're able to continue on. That part was redundant because it wasn't like stopping the bike. Okay. Oh, why did you do that, phone? Okay. Hands are dirty now. It's officially a ride. It's officially a ride. Yeah, it's an Allen key. None too. So I use this for work. But yeah, slide the axle out. That was the trick. Wow. This thing sheared right off. And this will make sense because the noise that the bike was making, I kept on wondering what that noise was and I couldn't figure it out. And now I know. It was an improper. You'll take unscripted real life over network TV dribble? Yes, indeed. We probably will be moving a little bit faster. Hold on, let me wash my hands here. I forgot I had these on me. Thank you to the Duchess's mom. Yeah, I'm gathering up all my stuff, Carol. Definitely a MacGyver moment. I wasn't using that brake anyway that much because it wasn't really clamping properly. So I'm just gonna have to get a new one. So officially a bike ride. Getting the hands dirty. Yes. All right. At least it wasn't the motor. I was really nervous it was going to be the motor, but I know the motor. I've had an e-bike once on a tour where the motor went on it, and it doesn't make that sound. It makes a much more distressing sound, and plus, I would not have the assist. The assist will become just completely screwed. All right, guys, let's try this again. We'll maneuver the bike out of here just to make sure the axles is good, and then we'll just continue on. Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, see, you see, I could already tell I don't have that weird sound anymore. Let me make sure my bag is closed. Make sure my bag is closed. Okay. Yeah, paper towels, wet wipes. It's always good to have that stuff on you. And I have both. Oh, see, this makes sense now. All right. Yeah, we're on the road again, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't have that sound anymore. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, and there are people playing guitar right there. All right. Oh, that's how you do it, people. All right, looks like the wheel is, ouch, perfectly aligned as I go into a, the show must go on, exactly. I was using mostly the back brake anyway, so. Yeah, see, now I'm not getting that sound. What the hell? It's been that front rotor the whole time, making that weird ass sound. Oh, shit. That's like a revelation. That's like a revelation going on over here. Gotta wait for the next lights. Right, Chris MG? Well done. Well, thank Thank Mr. Metalhead. You gotta slide the axle out with another Allen key. Gotta push it out. That's what I was not doing. So Mr. Metalhead jogged my memory about that. And now the bike is not making that weird sound anymore. It's solid now. I scratched up the controls a little bit.
Distance 7.0 miles. Average speed 5.4 miles per hour.
There you go. Yeah, no, a lot of bikes don't have brakes on the front, exactly. I've been mostly using the back anyway because the front's kind of like useless, so. Yeah, no, I was worried it was either the motor or the chain. So Golden Girl, good to see you, Golden Girl. Good job. Thank you, Mr. Metalhead. Thank you to everybody. And somebody, and by the way, somebody left me a super chat. So let's get back to the super chats here. And we had Calvin with a big $10 super chat. And why can't I like the I want to love the comment, and it's not letting me love the comment. Just scroll back. Or can I not scroll back? I can't scroll back that far. Okay. Try this again. All right, so no front brake. Come on. Come on. Let me just do this correct here. Let me do this correctly here. There we go. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm trying to heart Calvin's super chat here. And it's not letting me do it. Oh, bloody hell. All right, Calvin, I love you, man. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. What? Just admit, I've been thinking that all the time. My knee, I guess that's a joke. I don't know. No, my knees are good. What's messed up is my ankles. My ankles are the bad part of my body. Okay. Okay, good. So it was the front brake rotor this whole time. Makes sense. At least the back brake is like really good. So I could really slam on it if need be. And plus, we're not going to be going that fast. Other than the bridges, we're not going to be going that fast. I appreciate it, Calvin. Thank you, man. Now, see, force of habit makes me always squeeze the front brake, but I like using both of my brakes. But oh well, we can continue on. All right, no more mechanicals, no more flat tires. No flat tires. Everybody's got to have a good time. Now we're continuing on the Prospect Park. That makes sense for, look at it, now the bike is like completely quiet. It was that front brake rotor the whole time. All right, we got 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Make sure nobody's doing a turn, illegal turn. And we continue on. Yeah, look at that. The bike's not making that weird sound anymore. It was the front brake rotor. I should have known. Now we're just having the regular sound from the suspension, which is normal. Good. All right. Wow, this is drama today. It's the Drama Llama show. Drama Llama. The Drama Llama. All right, into Prospect Park we go. Into Prospect Park we go. Drama Llama style. It makes sense for all the sounds I was hearing in the spokes. Ah, it's so much nicer now. Ooh, a big tree limb down here. Onward. Why can't... I love it when like a user interface actually blocks or prevents. Tommy, it is beautiful out here, Tommy. Good to see you. It is beautiful out here. Don't work too hard, all right, Tommy? Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody, people. We're at Coney Island Avenue here, just south of Prospect Park. And now we're going to go into the park. And we could continue on with our whole route here, unless we get a flat tire. God forbid. And the minute I see somebody with drinks, like a Gatorade or something like that, I'm grabbing that shit. I don't care how expensive it is. But good afternoon, Tommy. Good afternoon, everybody. Excellent. Yes. Good old Monty Bar. Boo Earns. Boo Earns. Is your internet connection playing up in sympathy? I appreciate that. I think we're good with our connection. Yeah, we are good with our connection. There's gonna be a section in Prospect Park where we get a crap signal. But we shouldn't be in it for that long. Boo Earns. Beautiful weather, disco ball glitter. Oh my God, disco ball glitter just reminded me. I gotta take a picture of. There's a guy who goes viral all the time here in New York, and he has like this like van that has a big disco ball on top of it, and I didn't realize he lives in Bay Ridge, so I took a picture of his van parked in Bay Ridge. That's right, Oleg, absolutely. It's yours? Okay. I know when we get into the park at some point we're gonna have a crap signal. All right. See now I could actually, yeah, we don't have that sound anymore. We dropped that sound. That's pretty awesome. See, now it's just the squeaking of the dual suspension. That's all we got now. Robert, they did not ban horse carriages in the park. Here in Prospect Park, we don't have carriages. But yeah, they need to discuss that. It affects quite a few people's livelihood. So that's got to go out to some kind of vote. The Central Park Conservancy has been wanting to ban horse carriages for quite some time. And in the past, they've been unsuccessful, but I think now with the latest spat of injuries and that very unfortunate death, they probably are going to ban them. And we're going to get those electrical... wow, look at that big tree down. Wow, that's a big tree down.
Total distance 8.0
Wow.
miles. Average speed 5.5 miles per hour.
All right, we're back on the road again. NYC girl, good to see you. Yeah, no manure on the road, at least not here in Prospect Park. Prospect Park hasn't had horse carriages since probably the 1920s, 1930s. Because they turned this into a motorway. So Robert Moses widened the main drive of Prospect Park as well around the same time in the early 1940s. And here, since there's mostly residential neighborhoods surrounding the park, they basically focused on cars until the early 2000s. So horse carriages haven't been here in Prospect Park in a long time. But NYC girl, good to see you. Luckily there is no manure, and yes, I'm happy to be on the road again too, Stefan. I've been mostly using the back brake anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal. I want to get a good bike ride in. So now the only things that can mess this up are the motor crapping out on us, the battery that powers the motor exploding, the chain snapping, which I doubt that's going to happen. The chain's in pretty good condition. And a flat tire, of course, because I do not have whatchamacallit. I do not have any inner tubes or anything like that on me. We're probably going to get those big electrical what? Oh, I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, I'm feeling way better cycling today. Yeah. Enjoying the ride, Dirty Jersey. Yeah, flat tire is always like the number one problem. And probably when I get home, I'm gonna get some inner tubes. Actually, I need an inner tube and a new back wheel, a new back tire. Back tire is still pretty good, but I would like a fresh one. This bike does have 2,100 miles on it. So, yeah, think positive, Lewis. Exactly. Gotta think positive. Passing Lincoln Road. Oh, electrical vehicles. So they want to replace, in Central Park, they want to replace the horse carriages with like these classic electric like cars that have like open tops. So they're probably going to get those. They have them in Savannah, Georgia, because some people don't like the horse carriages. So they get like these kind of vintage looking electrical cars, which are nice. They don't make any sound or anything like that. Arjan, I'm doing great. JC Browser, welcome. Sean, how far we're biking today? 26 miles. If everything goes according to plan, 26 miles. And the computer will call out each mile we do. And I'm intentionally going nice and slow because I want to enjoy the ride and not kill you guys by breathing heavy. All right, this is the part of the ride where the connection sucks. Let's see how bad the connection gets here. Holding a steady 12.5 miles an hour. Look at that. So that sound I've been hearing all this time is the damn front brake rotor. Okay. And I could have probably fixed that with a zip tie, but
Total distance 9.0 miles. Average speed 5.8 miles per hour.
there we go. Climbing a hill here. Letting the motor do all the work. The motor is nice and quiet, which is good. Why do they have robot dogs and not horses? I don't think the technology is there yet. I don't think the technology is there yet. Robert, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, I think when we get to Grand Army Plaza, there should be a vendor where we could get a drink. I would definitely like a Gatorade right about right now. The brothers are hooked at two little tiny screws. They made Kane loose. And it's just spinning in circles. Maybe. Probably. And thanks for subscribing and or following. I appreciate you. It depends. Neil, I heard nowadays if you want to ride the horses down Ocean Parkway, you gotta plan it out now. Oh my God, Dean, when I get home, I might pick up a beer. The Duchess made me some lunch, so I had some white rice with beef and vegetables, and it was really good. It was super filling. But it was filling, but it didn't weigh me down, which is nice. There's Grand Army Plaza. Let's see if we can find a hot dog guy. Oh, there's one way over there, which I kind of almost don't want to go to. But I might because he's in the shade. No, he's a winner. Winner, winner. Actually, does he have? Oh, he only has a smoothie. That's a smoothie truck. I don't need a smoothie truck. I don't need a smoothie truck. I need a guy with Gatorades. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna have Gatorade. Just gotta get around this dangerous ass intersection. Yeah, so Neil, they gotta like plan it out. If they want to ride horses down from Canton Place there, they usually have like a special rule. Like you could ride horses in the park, no horse carriages, just horses. But if they want to go down Ocean Parkway, they gotta like get like a special like special day permit. Flatbush, Utica, 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 Flatbush, Flatbush, Utica, 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 Flatbush, Flatbush, Utica, Flatbush, Utica,
Right, yeah.
Flatbush, Flatbush, Utica. Not the monster battery bike. Let's get a Gatorade. Gotta love those dollar bands, right? Hells yeah. Flatbush, Utica. Hey man, how much for a Gatorade? $3? You got it, sir. You got it. Sold. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir. There we go. Thank you, man. Oh, this is gonna be so good right now. I don't know, Kathy, why people would like to do that. You know, people like doing the horse things because, you know, they're like historic. So. I don't want $1 water. I need electrolytes. Our little bike problem got my adrenaline really going. So I need electrolytes. Okay. On the road again, people. Oh, on the road again. Hey, buddy. Flatbush, Utica. Where are the other ones? Flatbush, Utica, and then there's another one. They have three main areas where they go. Yeah, back in the 1800s, exactly. They want to live back in the day. They want to live like they did back in the day. Cheers, l'chaim, everybody, to life. All right. I gotta plug in the chat phone as well. Yeah, off to Manhattan. Yes, indeed. We're off to Manhattan now. King's Plaza, that's the other one, King's Plaza. There you go, King's Plazas. Let's go over here. Yeah, hopefully there, Calvin. Hopefully. Nicola, good to see you. L'chaim, Carol. L'chaim. Okay, we got to rejoin the street here. All right. We're going down. Okay, we're gonna do. We're going down. We're gonna go down. Whatchamacallit right now? We're gonna go down the Vanderbilts. There we go. Flatbush, Utica, Remsen. That's the one. Thank you, Flo. Remsen. Flatbush, Utica, Remsen. There's the other one. That's the other one I hear. Yeah, I need some electrolytes for my battery. Oh, now I feel much better. The bike is like super quiet. I could bounce around on this thing now. Why are you coming up the wrong way? And Eddie's wearing fucking headphones. Are you fucking stupid? That was the stupidest fucking cyclist. With a big ass fucking grin on his face. He got headphones in his fucking ear. He's riding the wrong way down a narrow ass fucking bike lane. There's a bike lane going in his direction on the other fucking side. And he has all the accoutrement he needs on his fucking bike. Like, what the fuck? This is why people hate cyclists. This is why people get annoyed at cyclists.
Total distance 10.0.
Oh, it's 10 miles in.
5.8 miles per hour.
I mean, this has been nothing with a big pothole. This stream has now been nothing short of truly a mission. All right, where is AT&T going? All right, he has his hazards on. If I ring the bell, it's going to be useless. Wait, is he trying to pass in the... I think he's trying to pass in the bike lane. Good to see you from Dominican Republic. Please be careful with all those emojis. The Nightbot does not like that. Yeah, it's a stunada of the day, people. I mean, that was a dumb maneuver. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, now in this case here, the safe thing to do will be stay behind the box truck because, yes, this goes into a narrow lane here. So you always have to stay behind the box truck, and there's a rule, right? It's called like the checkerboard rule. Thank you, man. Have a good one, man. So there's a rule to give it like a checkerboard. Always be cross from whatever vehicle. So you see how like I'm like this right now? That's how you want to do it. Oh, look at this shit. This is like crazy because we have all contraflow here going. They have them doing the zigzag. And as you can tell, this is a bike route. But when it comes to vehicles, you always want to be like, yeah, at your 10. Exactly, Audrey. You always want to have it at 10 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Or really 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock. If you got to like be right on the guy. All right, we're on Atlantic now. You just bought your first bike today? Nice. Safe riding, man. Be careful with all the emojis there, Heido. You're my uncle's name. Good to see you, Heido. Some people say J-Ro, but it's Heido. Pronounce it with an H. Yeah, they're everywhere, Calvin. And that was like a dumb maneuver, though. I mean, to be going the wrong way on a really narrow-ass bike lane. If that was like 2 seconds later, it would have been a lot different. All right, so we're going to take this down to the Brooklyn Navy Yard, and then that'll take us over to Manhattan Bridge, and then we'll go on Manhattan Bridge into Manhattan. This guy pulling out or what? Yo, why are these people in the bike lane for, bro? I fought for this bike lane 20 years ago. Good to see you, Lisa. I fought for this bike lane 20 years ago. Vanderbilt. We're taking Vanderbilt down. Fulton Street, that's where we're at right now. I'll see you later, RJ. Hope you didn't work too hard, RJ. Oh, absolutely, Dean. Dean, when I hop on the bike like this, even though I'm like reading the chat, I'm like, I have like total awareness. Total awareness. Well, that Gatorade really hit the spot. We drank half of it. Drank half of the Gatorade. Shit was good. Nice and cold. That for me? Nah, I'm not popping a wheelie, man. This bike is too heavy. Delayed green. It's a heavy bike. This bike weighs like, and the battery's a front-mounted battery, so what was it, like 40 pounds? Now see, normally this hill will be kicking my ass, but because we have the assist, it's actually not that bad. Ghost ride it down a subway entrance? What are you, stupid? Nah, man, I'm good. No ghost riding the bike down subway entrances. That's not happening. I'm just gonna ghost ride a bike down a subway entrance, yeah. That's genius. Alright, up and over the hill. Here at Lafayette. We are crossing the route for the New York City Marathon here at Lafayette Street. Now we go down the hill. Oh, if you want adrenaline there, Pia, yeah. Cycling in New York is for you. It's free adrenaline rush. All right, decal. I know, it's true. A lot of people don't even know what ghost riding a bike means. I know. I haven't ghost ridden a bike down a subway entrance since I was 13 years old. I haven't done that in years. Yeah, you know, Dean, that's the thing about the e-bike. I mean, the e-bike gets you up the hills, so I mean, that's what makes it nice. It gets you up and down the hills, and it's right. Yeah, same, right? Yeah, see, Foston, man, come on. You know how it is. I want to ride my bike. I don't want to destroy my bike. Wow, the freaking, I can let go of my handlebars now. I wasn't able to do that when I had the disc on there. Oh shit, the bike's like all solid now. Willoughby
Total
Street.
distance,
Oh.
11.0 miles. Average speed, 5.9
There we go.
miles per hour.
I've already forgot. What are we, 11 miles in now, guys? 11 miles into our ride. We're doing about 26. As we head down Vanderbilt, heading down towards the Brooklyn Navy Yard. Then we're going to swing on up to the Manhattan Bridge. Wow, you want to talk about a drama-filled episode? We had bike repairs going on. We almost thought we had to quit the ride. It was the damn front brake rotor the whole time, and the front brakes weren't even working that great anyway, so it's not like we really lost anything. It's a weird section here of Lafayette because you have these really old homes here that date back to like the 1900s, 1890s right here. Beautiful lineup of row houses, and then boom, right here at the end of the block. Ironically enough, on Park Avenue, you have the BQE. Let's see, that guy gonna bust a U-turn just like that? Fucking. Oh yeah, perfectly candid. I feel you. You get an e-bike though, you're able to do the hills like no problem. Hey, thanks for following or subscribing. All right, here's the Brooklyn Navy Yard. We're gonna hang the left. We'll wait in the light here. We'll wait at the light. We'll enjoy the shade. But yeah, no, Seattle's a great biking town. It's just super hilly. Like San Francisco, but I've met a bunch of I met a bunch of cyclists that came out of Seattle. They know how to ride out there. Dylan, I'm doing great. Yeah, Desi. Desi. I am purposely taking like a chill route. I want to enjoy the ride. A little bit later on, we're gonna get into some crazy road connections. Francisco Fuentes, doing good, man. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you so much for tuning on in. As everybody stares at me, this guy's dying to run the red light. Why are you getting into the crosswalk for, man? Like, what is the purpose of that? What is the purpose? We're still at a solid red light. He's like sneaking out with his van. Do you have a turn? No, your signal indicator is not turned on. So if you make the fucking right-hand turn, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Oh no, I see on his GPS he's making the left. Yo, e-bike Mike. Yo, Mike, good to see you, Mike. We're on the e-bike as well. Mike, your front brake rotor finally gave out, man. I had to pop it off. So we're only got the back brake now. It is fun, Brooklyn Neil. It is fun. Me too. I hate people that do that. Edgar Lopez, good to see you, man. Ooh. Damn. He's playing the B-side in that car. Shout out to the people who blast B-sides. Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna definitely hit you up for that now. That front brake rotor finally went. It was making, you know what? Ever since I got the bike, Mike, it's been making noise. And I always wanted to know what that sound was. And now I know what that sound was because it finally broke off. But yeah, next time we get together, we'll install a new rotor. Well, good to see you, Mike. I hope you had a great ride today. And today is a great day to ride. Oh, nice, Calvin. You know what I did once? I did do the ride once. I did a century once. From New York to, what was it, Patchogue? It was on the South Shore of Long Island. I want to say it was like Patchogue or maybe Lyndhurst or something like that. It was like all the way out. And then I took the LIRR coming home, which was actually a pain in the ass. I remember the ride home more than the ride out there. Soon, Edgar, soon. Hopefully, we're going to get a big group ride together, Edgar. So we'll ride with E-Bike Mike and Gen City and anybody else who wants to join us. Unfortunately, I cannot go as fast as Gen City, though. She rides fast because she's on that Super 73.
Total distance 12.0.
There you go, 12 miles.
Average speed 6.1 miles per hour.
Ah, that's good to know, Neville. Good to see you. All right. Coming up onto Sand Streets. We're going to get ready to make the maneuver here. Get ready to make the maneuvers. Oh, everybody's making the maneuver. Awesome. It's like a little uphill right here. Normally I'll start breathing heavy, but because I get the assist, I can still talk to y'all and not be out of breath. That's the magic of the e-bike. Yeah, DJ Dirty. She's fun. She's a fun follow. And she always says these fun little rides. Yep. Stay over here now. How's the stabilization, guys? Does it look good? It's my first time trying the MobLink stabilization. Hope it's not too bouncy. Manhattan Bridge, guys. We will be briefly in Manhattan. There's a high-powered e-bike. When did the city create all these bike lanes? In the late 90s, early 2000s. I know, Jay, right? It's beautiful. I'm very proud and grateful of my community. That is for sure. All right, Manhattan Bridge, everybody. Now, the fun thing about being able to continue to talk to you guys is I could give you guys all the history as we head over the bridges. This little beginning, it looks good? All right, good. I'm happy it looks good. All right. Almost 200,000 people cross the Manhattan Bridge every single day. On this side of the Manhattan Bridge, the D and the B trains, 2 orange line trains pass. And on the other side of the bridge, 2 yellow line trains the N and the Q. The Manhattan Bridge is the fourth and final bridge built over the East River. It was completed on December 31st, 1909. It's very easy to pedal, Neil. Actually, most of the time I'm pedaling, Neil, I'm not using the assist. I'm in a super comfortable gear. I kind of don't want to be a speed demon because I want to enjoy the ride. Like, I don't feel like, I feel like working out, but not working out crazy. You know? Your favorite bridge there, Jay? Hells yeah. This bridge here, we definitely get the view coming into Manhattan. And of course, the fun part is the downhill. There it is, people. There it is. Pedal assist e-bikes are great. That's a monster battery. That guy could be on that bike all day. Yeah, it was necessary to build because, you know, the Williamsburg Bridge was built in a rush just to take the traffic off of the Brooklyn Bridge. But there was still a lot of traffic, and also they wanted to add more subway capacity to the East River. Yeah, 15, 20 miles an hour is perfect. Like, this is like a good pace. Like, as you can see, you could get pretty far in the city on this kind of pacing. Did she say we're at mile 14 already? Or 13? I couldn't hear it. Yeah, it's a spare one, Oleg, exactly. Like, I don't need to go like 25 all the time. I'm happy with 15 to 20. But yeah, no, we had to build the Manhattan Bridge. And the Manhattan Bridge was always kind of destined for this location because of the way the street grid is and everything. Like, they didn't have to displace too many people building the Manhattan Bridge. All right, now we get a little bit of speed. I love the train. I love that sound of the trains too. I've only had one guy on my tour freak out because of the trains. And it was funny because he was like a linebacker of a kind of a guy. He was a big, very kind of like big, he was a big guy. He was like a lumberjack practically. And I think he was from either Wisconsin or like Utah. He was from one of those states where everybody does stuff outside. First time in New York, and he knew he was afraid of heights, but he didn't know how he was going to react riding the Manhattan Bridge, and he completely freaked out. He completely freaked out on the Manhattan Bridge. So I had to walk him up and over the bridge. Stuart, good to see you, Stuart. I'm meeting up with the Duchess later on this afternoon, evening. She's right now enjoying the air conditioner with Mom and Chihuahua Rupert, the great Rupert. a little bit of a blind corner here. That's why they got the new rumble strips there. All right. Welcome to Chinatown. All right, now we're gonna ride East Broadway for just a little bit. Could take that to Park Row, and then we're right back on. We're right back on Brooklyn Bridge. I hope it's good weather too for summer streets as well, Mike. Yeah. And Mike, if I'm not working that day, I'm gonna like definitely reserve myself a bike, an e-bike, so I could ride with you guys with a little bit of assist, be in tour guide mode. Huh? It's all the Mandarin I know. That's coming up in a week. Summer Streets. That's coming up, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, hopefully they save one for me this time, exactly. If I reserve it in time, they will. It will be good fun. Yeah, August 1st. Oh, it is August 1st? Holy cow. Damn, we're already there, man. We are already there.
Total distance 14.0
There we go.
miles. Average speed 6.5 miles per
All
hour.
right, 14. Mile 14 is down. Bowery. Waiting for the light at Bowery. Oh man, a beer later is gonna be so badass. Oh my God, people. A beer will be so badass. And what do we got here? 4:12. So our delay definitely slowed us down by like a half hour. We're probably going to be back in Coney Island at the finish, probably around 6 o'clock, it looks like. So y'all are getting a nice long live stream today. We want to go straight ahead onto Park Row. Ooh, I got the weird light. And we got a cop coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that maneuver. That was a great maneuver right there. That was all coasting too. I coasted that whole thing. Holy shit. Oh, good luck with the move, Perfectly Candid. Dylan, are you tracking me on Google Earth? Well, I mean, we got the map in the corner of the screen, but yeah. You're tracking me on Google Earth. We're on Park Row now. We're passing the Metropolitan Correctional Facility. Another monster battery bike. I want to enjoy the view. Stretch the legs a little bit here. Now we kind of loop up from underneath Brooklyn Bridge. We will briefly see City Hall. And then it's up and over the Brooklyn Bridge. Back into Brooklyn. All right. Turn onto Frankfurt Street. This is a two-way bike lane right here, even though somebody has rubbed off the stickers or the decals. Oh, they painted green over everything. Okay. All right, back onto Park Row. City Hall's right in front of us. We get to try this new approach too onto Brooklyn Bridge. So this should be nice.
I probably have to eat teeth too.
They recently updated the entrance here, so I don't have to ride in that weird in-between area. Oh, and of course we have a car loading in the middle of the bike lane. Darwin Awards. Oh, I missed and because of that lady, I missed my fucking turn onto the new bike lane. Fuck. I missed my goddamn turn. So now I gotta fucking, oh, it's so fucking annoying. There's a nice separated bike lane right over there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna turn around. Let me turn around here. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I want to use the damn new bike lane. I want to use the new bike lane. Damn nabbit. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah, push out. Just go, man. So they're all going to use the new infrastructure here, which is good. This is the new infrastructure right here. Oh shit, tour guide Alex is starting out his bike tour. Now look at this crazy maneuver here. We get to do the U-turn right here, legit. I know you want to pass, man. All right. It's really tight. If you're not used to it, it's super, super tight. It's super tight. All right, come on, man, pass. I know you want to pass. I gotta pass. I'm going slow. Yeah, you know, it's not ideal, but you know, we only have so much space, so. All right, now we're onto the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, it's a little awkward, right? Awkward. Yeah, it's a bike highway. Pretty much. There's our dollar water guy. He's up there on the footpath. Ah, yes, the 143-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Steam power, horsepower, and raw human power. That's what's built the Brooklyn Bridge. Built in an era before electricity. The Brooklyn Bridge is truly a handmade modern marvel.
Total distance 15.0 miles. Average speed 6.5 miles per hour.
The bike paths were pretty cool in Chicago. I wish I could have rode them. I didn't have enough time. Absolutely, Des. Exactly, perfectly candid. Yeah, the bike lanes are pretty cool in Chicago. I wish I could have rode a divvy. City biker giving words of encouragement. I like Chicago. I like how it was laid out. It was super nice, super clean. The people were beautiful. I really loved the people of Chicago and all the love they showed me and the Duchess. So. All right. Why do you have that bright ass light on? Yo, middle of the fucking day, got the most brightest ass light. Like a fucking 7,000 lumen light. Where are you going with that bright ass light? At 4:20 in the afternoon. Smoke them if you got them, people. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, awesome bridge day today. Absolutely. And here comes this. Yes, we made it over the top. I think when I go home, I'll replay the Tour de France stage from today. I didn't get to watch my stage this morning. All right, now we're coming off Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, everybody. All right, now we're going to take Court Street all the way down, and we're going to go to the Valentino Pier. We'll say hello to the Statue of Liberty, and then we'll go back to Coney Island via Sunset Park and Bay Ridge. So Red Hook is coming up next. You can't say you didn't see a lot of the city today. You went over Manhattan and Brooklyn bridges from Coney Island, for God's sake. There we go. He was on the mission, that police officer. And we're back in Brooklyn. Wow. Nice. It's that e-bike that just passed us. That's like a mini motorcycle. I mean, it really is. The humidity is low, Mike. Perfect day to ride, really is. Just got to kind of be on your toes because when it's nice weather like this, people ride a little dumb. Damn, that guy was smoking a spliff. Holy shit. I can't even imagine doing that. Yeah, Golden Girls, perfect. Perfect day to ride. Perfect day to ride.
Total distance 16.0 miles. Average speed 6.7 miles per hour.
There you go. It's all good, perfectly candid. That's what I'm here for. Bring you some memories, make you a little emotional. and you can still feel like you're here, you know what I mean? You can still feel like you're here. All right, we're gonna head up to Court Street now. Had lunch at Labardi's on Spring Street. Nice. Good pizza. And then you guys went up to Fort Lee, New Jersey, it looked like from that picture you sent me. So e-bike Mike, you see these new rules in New Jersey for e-bikes? So the bike I'm riding right now would require insurance and a license plate. The law is a little dumb. It's kind of stupid, kind of heavy-handed, kind of short-sighted. This guy's not paying attention. Thank you, man. Kind of crazy, these new laws. Yeah, I know, that's the part that doesn't make any sense, Des. Some of these e-scooters, some of these stand-up e-scooters are so powerful. I gotta clear this fucking... You gotta go, man. You made the big deal with the fucking pass, and now you're going 2 miles an hour. What the fuck? You stupid or something like that. Fucking hell, man. I'm trying to avoid the fucking generator on the fucking food truck. And he has to squeeze up and then just to make the fucking turn. And then he's gonna slow down. But yeah, some of these fucking stand-up e-scooters, they go like 50 miles an hour. And those don't need a license. Those don't need to be fucking registered. It makes no sense. The law itself just makes no sense. Whoever wrote that law in New Jersey clearly doesn't know how this shit works. Now, you guys see me getting smoked by all these stand-up e-scooters, and it's because I'm going within, like, New York City law is like 15 miles an hour right now. They don't want the bikes to go more than 15 miles an hour. They could give you a ticket for that. So, I don't think New York is going to be next because there's going to be too much pushback. There is going to be probably some kind of e-bike law, but they're going to have them properly like labeled. They ride with a big smile on your face. You're going the wrong way. Now he's lucky that these bike lanes are wide. See, I'll be the first to be pissed off at other cyclists. Anyway, Atlantic Avenue, everybody. Yeah, they're going to evolve and, you know, it is what it is. They'll evolve, they'll change up eventually. I went down the manhole cover right here in the middle of the street with the great Bob Diamond. And I was inside that tunnel, that train tunnel underneath here. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Quack, quack. We got a bike light here now. This is nice. Here we go. Another bike lane I fought for 20 years ago. Just stand in the middle of the bike lane, it's fine. Now this is where I like ran a red light in complete wrong coming up, so I'm gonna be extra vigilant now with the red lights. I don't want to be a bad example. But that was weird. I still had the green light, but the crosswalk had the light. Yeah, you can't beat the bike light, no. Nice guy, letting me go. See here, I just got to be worried about like the pedestrians coming from my right-hand side because there's a lot of street furniture and cars that are blocking them from my view.
Total distance 17.0 miles. Average speed 6.8 miles per hour.
There you go. 17 miles are down as we continue on. Yeah, we should be getting back to Coney by a little after 6 o'clock, it looks like now. Maybe even later, maybe 7:30. Yes, we will be ending our tour where we began at West 37. West 37. And the boardwalk. This is where I ran the light and almost got hit. DeGraw. Sometimes I watch replay and I critique myself. Am I doing the nightly news? Maybe. We'll see. The other night we didn't have internet, and last night I was too messed up with my headache. So maybe. Stay tuned, find out. Okay. Ooh, the light just churned. President Street. Almost to the top of this hill. 10 seconds on the clock. And first place, Salvador Buddy Scotto Way, also known as. All right, now a little bit of a downhill. We're just gonna enjoy the ride here. This is what we're doing today. Just enjoying the ride today. Ooh, the pigeons are flying with us. Oh, look at that maneuver. Third place. Yeah, we already, I think we've already passed. Oh no, Union Street I think is coming up. And we'll wait for the light here at 4th Place. We're in the neighborhood of Carroll Gardens, by the way. Take this moment to wipe my nose down. All right, good to go. Huntington Street. Shout out to my friend and fellow cyclist, John Huntington. West 9th Street. We're now passing. We're 1 block over from a filming location for the movie Goodfellas. And now this is Garrett Street. Oh, sorry, Garnett Street. And now we're going to pass underneath the BQE once again. Actually, the Gowanus Expressway here. Ooh, we got the light. Oh, shit. It's a bike light here. Let's go. Hamilton Avenue. And now we go straight down. Straight down into, and now it's 2-way street now. Straight down into Red Hook here. You're back. And we take this to Coffee. Do you feel like you're riding with me? That's the whole point.
Total distance 18.0 miles. Average speed 7.0 miles per hour.
There you go. Now the reason why our average speed is so low is because we are stopping at lights. So that brings down our overall speed. Sabine, good to see you, Sabine. Welcome on in. We still got a lot more ride to go. But we did dip into Manhattan for just a little bit. Now we're in Red Hook. I was playing some truck sim. And actually, let's take this beige street across. I think we could take this all the way across. Because right there, there's the grain storage facility. And there's Clinton Streets. I think we take this going back as well. I gotta confer the map when we get to our next stop. Yeah, I'm doing most of the work, or all the work, but you are riding with me through the power of the internet. Oh, we're passing the Red Hook Pool, which has recently reopened. So I'm happy that all the people can enjoy the pool. All right, Henry Street. What are we on here? The back end here, the Amazon facility. Uh-oh, he's playing some truck sim. He's playing truck sim, people. Damn, yo. He is playing some serious truck sim right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Beautiful control. Lining it right up. Look at that. Nice. Like a pro. Appreciate you, man. All right. He's playing some serious truck simming right there. Shit, I could go for a game of truck sim right now. Oh, wow, this street goes one way. Whoops. Didn't even realize that. Street goes one way the wrong way. So let's go down this way. Down Columbia here. Yeah, real life truck sim. A lot of experience. Yeah, did you see that? He had like really good control. Really good control skills right there. All right, so there is IKEA. I want to get to the Louis Valentino Pier, and we'll hang out there for a little bit. We'll stretch our legs. We'll finish the rest of our Gatorade. Maybe we'll get another Gatorade if we can. Oh, fucking bloody hell. What's up with these one-way streets over here? Oh, this is fucking annoying. All right, we're going to have to go the wrong way down this one. Here's Van Dyke. All right, I know where I am. It's Dick Van Dyke Street. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, we love you. You ever see that? You ever see that video where he sings chitty, chitty, bang, bang with random people in a restaurant? Those fake teeth look so beautiful. All fake teeth. Yeah, I'm happy they opened the pool too. They need it down here. You know, this neighborhood is very isolated because of the highway. So it's nice to see that they have it reopened again. All right. We stay on Van Dyke here. This is Richards. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Da, 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 da. I gotta get that music donation thing set up, especially for like days like today when we're on the bike. It'd be nice to have you guys DJ to me. Good to see you, Sean. Bagels and Walks. Everybody follow Bagels and Walks. Everybody follow Bagels and Walks here on YouTube and on Twitch and on Twitter and Instagram. Fantastic content creator from the Upper East Side. Good to see you there, Sean. Hope you and Baby Bagel, Mrs. and Mrs. and Baby Bagel are doing well. The whole Bagel family.
Distance 19.0 miles.
19.
Average speed 7.1 miles per hour.
19 miles in, people. And I think we gotta go. Yes, we're gonna go down the sidewalk here. Because we need Coffee Street. We need the Coffee Street. Oh, here's Beard. And there's the bar. Oh, I see where I'm at. Can I go through there? Yes, I can. Let's go through here. Yeah, key lime pie spot is right here. I haven't got a key lime pie in a while. Yeah, this is the key lime pie spot down here. Let's go.
Thank you for taking us along. Smiley face.
You're
emoji.
more than welcome for taking you along. And Marisol Torres with a $5 super chat. Marisol, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 clip. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $5 super chat, I end up back on Van Dyke Street. I should have just stayed on this, I guess. I don't even know where I'm going. But we're gonna figure it out together. That bus is playing Truck Sim. Marisol, thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. And there's the key lime pie spot. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay. Oh, I was 1 block off. I was 1 block off. Because here is Coffee Street. Now it looks like the automatic bathroom is operational. And look at it. Did we just lose everything? Did we just lose all of our connections? Twitch. All right, we lost Twitch. But it should come back. Yes. Ooh, a little puppy. Hello, little corgis. Yay! Oh no, the rear brake's not going to heat up. It's fine. It's fine. We have a breeze going. It's good. Little doggies. Yeah, the ye old road. All right. Statue of Liberty time. We made it to the Louis Valentino Pier. This is where one of the Earth well, it's actually where both of our cameras are. All right, let's take a little break. Let's take a little break here. Oh, that felt good. This bike ride's feeling really good. Hope we're having fun, guys. Ooh, that felt good. Okay, let's get some drink going here. Let you guys stare at the Statue of Liberty a little bit here. Done. Oh, that felt good. Autumn, good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing a bike stream today. I hope you guys are enjoying it. There's Manhattan right over there. Today is a fun day to do a bike stream. So let me get this in order here. I gotta get one of my power cables in order. I mean, after all, we are here. Where's his battery? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this feels nice. Sat on a ferry passing there. Oof. Stefan, you have a great night too. You're more than welcome for the ride. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still have a long way to go. We still got to make our way back towards Coney Island. Stretch my ass, stretch my butt muscles a bit. And we'll start heading back. Going back now, we're going to be heading through the neighborhoods of Sunset Park, Bay Ridge, Bath Beach, Gravesend, and then we'll be back in Coney Island. Okay. Took a little breather. That felt good. I think it's time to head back. Yeah, a little break here. We started at, what time we started? We started just before 1 o'clock. So let's say 2 o'clock. We have now been out for 3 hours, or approaching 3 hours. I thought I would be done by now, but I guess not. I guess I underestimated this route. All right, people. Time to head back. Oh, what's going on now? We lost our chat here. Yo, Stream Buddy. What's up, Stream Buddy? Okay. I just lost chat on YouTube, so we're going to have to, let's get back into some kind of meaningful signal area. There it is. And we lost the connection to Twitch. Okay, we lost connection to YouTube and Twitch on the stream side here. Let's see if we can get it back. Oh, no active was found. Yo, what are you doing? Stream Buddy, I want to love you. Good to see you there, Billy D. I know you guys still see me. Twitch still sees us. We're disconnected from YouTube and Twitch now. Yo, Stream Buddy, I want to love you, but you're being fugazi right now. And no active stream was found. How was no active stream found? How does that even work? Okay, we're going to have to redo this again.
awful because
Way, way. All right. Yo, the connection out here sucks. We're back. We're back, baby. Or did we just lose it again? Think we're back. Right, guys? Hello again. Hello again. Hello, hello, hello. Right, guys? We backs. It's back. We back. And yes, I was in shade. Yo, the connection out here, boy. No wonder so many people love this neighborhood. Nah, it can't take us down today, right? Freaking bicycle problems, connection problems. Go. Go, 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 go. We're back. Nebul, bonsoir, bienvenue. Oh, actually, what's going on here with Stream Buddy now? Disconnected. Reconnected. Hey, we're back. All right. All right. We're back. And for some reason, Stream Buddy is doubling all the messages. But all right. At least the messages are coming through. All right. Now, it has been a tough stream today. I mean, you guys, yeah. Some people don't realize how hard it is to live stream. It's tough. Especially when you want to put together a good show. And you know, I forgot to
Total distance 20.
Not on your shift, no.
Miles. Average speed 6.6
Okay, let me
miles per hour.
Let me fix my streaming my Stream Buddy app here. Hold on, I gotta fix the chat app. Okay, so we connected to YouTube. Connected. And that's connected. Okay. Right, guys? You guys got me? Okay. Wow, it's sending me your messages 3 times. Okay, whatever. Stream Buddy's being really funny. Oh, and I forgot to check. I gotta check the map. Because I want to go a certain spot. Now, let me check the map here. Because there is a new way for me to get out of this neighborhood. Okay. I take Bay Street all the way across. Okay, Twitch. You got me, Twitch? Let me see if I get Twitch messages on here. Jean, good to see you, Jean. Who's over there on Twitch? I want to make sure I have Twitch as well. And if you are writing on Twitch right now, I am not seeing your messages. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up, Jean. Actually, might have to just reset everything here. Let me reset everything here. My first time using StreamBuddy today. So I think I still have a little bit of a learning curve to do. Lost connection to Twitch. Okay. Let me just log into Twitch again. Yeah, my session on Twitch has expired. Oh, Lord have mercy. Really gonna do this right now? Are we really doing this right now? Are we really doing this right now? Oh, Lord have mercy. No, we're not doing this right now. We are not doing this right now. I do not have the bandwidth to do this right now. Oh, man, it gave me a code. Holy cow. Continue to stream, buddy. Okay. We're still disconnected from Twitch. For some reason, I'm disconnected from Twitch. I think... There we go. All right, Deb, we're still here. I know, you guys aren't being active enough, guys. Okay, we got Twitch back. We got Twitch back. And do we have YouTube as well, guys? I don't know if it kicked me off of one and put me on the other, or vice versa. Good to see you, Memphis Blues. All right, y'all are still here. I'm trying to have an integrated chat, and it's being annoying now. I think I lost YouTube. Fuck. Oh no, there it is. Still live. I know we're still live, Dean, but like, I have an app where I could read the chat, and we're good. I know YouTube is good, but I don't know if I could see you guys, but I can see you guys. So all right, I'm pretty sure we have YouTube and Twitch going now. All right. All right. We're good. We're back, guys. We're back. For some reason, YouTube, StreamBuddy is giving me YouTube 3 times. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're still here, guys. But again, I'm using a third-party app to read the chat. It's called StreamBuddy. Yeah, we're recovered now, Audrey. We're recovered. We've been recovered. Just I don't know if I lost the chat from YouTube or Twitch. I think at some point we lost both. And then we were playing a game where we were going back and forth. It was a little annoying. But all right. We're back. We're back. Good to see you there, Viewfinder. All right. Yeah, I tell you, Red Hook during the day, kind of a tough place to stream. Kind of a tough place to stream. Now this is the trick. This is Court Street. And the next street is going to be Smith. Yeah, this street down here was closed for the longest. Because there was like a fire or something like that down here. And like a few months ago, or maybe a few weeks ago, they reopened the street. Oh yeah, look at it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Awesome. Now just stay to the right. Really cool mural. And now I do the crazy turn here, guys. Do the crazy turn right here. Yay! Onto the new bike path. Yay! Up and over the Gowanus Canal. Yay! Fantastic. Good to see you, Gemma. Yo, Twitch, you still got me, Twitch? What's the bridge above me? The bridge above me, this is the bridge that takes you over the Gowanus Canal. That's the BQE above us, also known as the Gowanus Expressway. We just went over the Gowanus Canal. Yeah, right, Julie? You learning your way around Brooklyn? Okay, passing a concrete factory. Passing a concrete factory and a garbage transfer station. Stretch your legs a little bit. And we keep on moving.
Total distance 21.0
There it is.
miles. Average speed 6.6 miles per hour.
21 miles. Cool cities dried out from flood. Yeah, we dried out from the flood. Passing the Home Depot and the Jethro restaurant supply store. And now we're going on to 3rd Avenue. We're going from Hamilton Avenue to 3rd Avenue. Good to see you, Wilbs. Driving American Truck Simulator. Hey, thanks for following and or subscribing. Is it true to I knew you were going to ask a question like that. Figure it out, Lisa. I don't know. That's something you should look up on Twitter there or something like that. You know who will know a lot about that? Majors Minis will know a lot about that. So you should ask him whether he used to dump dead bodies in the Gowanus Canal. I recommend that. This is the most polluted part of our ride today, as we are now riding along 3rd Avenue with the Gowanus Canal above. Sorry, the Gowanus Expressway above. Named after the Gowanus Canal. I'm digging this double bike lane here. We got the bike lights and everything too. This is cool. We take this to like 60. No. We take this to 68th Street or 69th Street. And I might have lost Twitch, guys. I mean, Twitch, what's going on, Twitch? If you are commenting and I'm not seeing it, I'm sorry. Might have to reconnect it or disconnect and reconnect again. It's being fussy. The chat app is being fussy. Yeah, we're back. All right. Good to see you, Golden Girl. I appreciate you over there on Twitch. Ooh, nice breeze. A nice cool breeze. Coming down 3rd Avenue here. Yeah, no, this is an e-bike. We're only going like 12 miles an hour. I'm doing most of the work. I'm letting the bike do a little bit of the work when we climb hills or stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm just keeping a nice, steady pace. Hey, we're passing the Brooklyn, the Brooklyn MDC. This is where Maduro is and Luigi Mangione. They're hanging out here in Brooklyn. Yeah, it looks like I'm going fast, but I'm not really going that fast. I'm only topping out at 12 and a half miles an hour. I think for a little bit here, we're going to stay on the sidewalk. So once again, I want to enjoy my ride. And plus, there's not too many people who walk the sidewalk down here. All right, here's mini circuits. Love this store. Or Micro Center, sorry, Micro Center. Hey, Luigi. Yeah, Jean, it is what it is, Jean. We're on 3rd Avenue now, Dylan. We're on 3rd Avenue, passing 33rd Street. The number right now is the number 3. 3rd Avenue, passing 33rd Street, now 34th Street. Passing Industry City.
Total distance 22.0 miles. Average speed 6.8 miles per hour.
There we go. 22 miles an hour. 22 miles down as we pass Japan Village. No sleep till Brooklyn, Jay. That's right. Yes, brought to you by the number 3. Exactly. The Ecuadorian pupusa place is coming up. It's really good. You know, it's good because that's where the ladies of the night hang out. She is so distracted, I'm just gonna take it. I love it when the drivers are so distracted, you can just keep going. Boy, I'm getting hungry. All right, we've hit the light here at, what do we have, 40 seconds? 42. Good to see you, Justine. Welcome on in, sir. Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, right, Dylan? I'm telling you, the bike is pretty cool. Uh-oh, where's he coming from? Oh, he's making a turn. All right. Random question from Gemma. What's my favorite bar or restaurant in this area? I mean, I don't really have like necessarily a go-to. And I can't really think about that right now because, you know, I have a truck next to me here. I'm in the street. So, yeah, I can't really think about what's my favorite bar or restaurant around here. But we got that papusa place coming up that I just mentioned. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Big potholes right there, shit. Ah, here's a papusa place. Yeah, Josh, that's what I'm keeping an eye of. This is a papusa place right here. That place is amazing. Like homemade, in-house made pupusas. So good. And like dirt cheap too. Yeah, we're heading back to Coney now. We're on the back stretch now. All right, 52nd Street. There you go, Dean. Good answer, Dean. Good answer. This would be a fun little maneuver here. Triple parked. Damn, nobody's even in there. Shit. Chicken and beef. There you go.
Total distance 23.0 miles. Average speed 6.9 miles per hour.
There you go. 23 miles into the ride. And now when we get to 58th Street or 59th Street, we get to make the turn. Get to make the turn down. All right, so 59th Street. We are taking 59th Street coming up next. And we're about to, the building to my right-hand side at one point was the world's largest trolley shed. Yeah, tons of spots to eat along 4th Frontier, exactly. 4th and 5th Avenues. What, 59th Street also comes this way? Shit. All right. 60th Street. Fuck it. L&B for pizza. That's pretty far away, but yeah. Oh, this guy wants a parking spot. Another downed tree. Wow. We've seen a lot of downed trees from the storms. In front of us is the Brooklyn Army Terminal. We were at the Navy Yard earlier. Now we're at the Army Terminal. All right. Another bike lane I advocated for 20 years ago. It's pretty wild seeing places I advocated for in the early 2000s. Now they're pretty much all here. All the ones that I advocated for are pretty much here. Makes me feel like I accomplished something. Yo, I smell pizza. Yo, where's that pizza smell coming from? That shit smells good. And once we get onto the bike path here in Bay Ridge, we're officially on the home stretch because we have a lot of bike path. Like, we're not going to be in the street too much, except for when we get back into Coney. Yeah, Dylan, you're welcome. We're not done yet. You guys still got a long way to go. But, I mean, we're making pretty good time. Yeah, isn't it nice? Isn't it nice, Dean? Yeah, we got a lot of bike lanes now. Michelle King, good to see you, Michelle. I mean, we definitely came over a lot of adversity on today's ride. Yeah, no, so Dylan, I used to be a member of Transportation Alternatives, and in the early 2000s, I was quite active with them, and I would go around going to various city council meetings and community board meetings and advocating for cycling paths. I've been cycling across New York since the mid-90s. So a lot of the routes, I used to study maps. So a lot of the routes came through just literally studying the grid and seeing how far can I get on a straight line going in whatever direction. And yeah, and then in 2004, I went to the Netherlands for a whole. It ended up being a whole month. Originally, I was only supposed to be there for a week and a half, but then I had like friends of friends who offered me their couches or their spare bedrooms to stay, And I ended up doing my mission where I visited all of the towns New York City neighborhoods are named after. So I went to Harlem, I went to Brooklyn, I went to Utrecht. And yeah, it was beautiful. I was never in a car. The entire time I was in the Netherlands, I was never in a car. I was either on a bike or on a train, and that's it.
Total distance 24.0 miles.
That's right, Jay.
Average speed 6.9 miles per hour.
I know, right? Well, the people who make fun of my weight are no doubt much more heavier than me. I just have a belly because I like having my beer and my... I like cakes and beer, so I like a lot of sugar. So that's my problem. But let them do a long-ass bike ride. Even though I have to say with the e-bike, I am kind of cheating, but like today I'm trying to use my battery as little as I can. Yeah, when I was a little kid, I started cycling like long distances when I was 13 years old, and I remember driving my mom crazy when I did that because I would freak her out. And then I learned very early on, like, don't tell my mom where I'm riding to. So now I would like ride the bike from Bay Ridge to Flushing Meadows and to the Bronx, and like I had an obsession with like Co-op City, so I would ride to Co-op City. I was weird like that. I'm in okay shape. I wouldn't say I'm in the greatest shape, but I'm in pretty good shape. Yeah, the people who body shame are pathetic because they're just projecting their own self shortcomings. And it's fine. They've probably never seen me do this, so it's fine. All right, I see an ice cream truck up ahead. Let's see if we can get either a water or a Gatorade. A Gatorade would be awesome. This guy's already like wanting to make the turn. It's a red light. Wait, it's a red light. Where are you going? It's a red light. He's all the way out in the middle of the intersection here. It's not his fucking light. It is a light. It's not a... He actually got me thinking it's a stop sign. But he does have, for some reason, Illinois plates. And I love people from Chicago, but maybe he's from the suburbs. We got a delayed green here, right? Oh, no. Not delayed green. It's a regular green. Let's see if we can get a Gatorade here. Yeah, exactly, e-bike Mike. Cycling keeps you fit, keeps your brain nice and sharp and active. It's a good thing. All right, we made it to the 69th Street Pier, where the pigeons are going nuts. Let's see if he has Gatorade. Oh, he does. Ah! Yeah. So video, Danny posted a video about Co-op City. Okay. I don't even know who that is. Oh, you just got off the ferry. Are you here, Tony? I'm not getting ice cream, guys. Not getting ice cream. I'm getting a Gatorade. Are you here, Tony? So I'm here. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade and give my butt cheeks a little bit of a break. Hey man, you got a Gatorade? Yeah. Let me get it one bottle, please.
I have a blue.
Okay, good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. No, I'm good, man. Thank you. All right, Gatorade here. $4. So it's actually The Gatorade was more expensive here at the 69th Street Pier than Grand Army Plaza. Go figure that one. Oh, you just left in your car. You and your family. Okay, next time, Tony. Good to see you, man. All right. Let's hang out here for a bit. And it is cold. That's the most important thing. It's nice and cold. It's a little expensive, but it was cold. Actually colder than the one in downtown Brooklyn, so I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosy. Yeah, there you go, Calvin. There you go, man. I know, I think I need padded shorts. I mean, I have a really padded seat, but it's like, it's not enough. When you're on the bike for this long, it's not enough. Oh, Danny Serene. He's one of my favorite content creators. Yeah, thirsty beggars. Yeah, anything frozen is good. All right, that's nice and cold. And that was good. I almost want to down this whole thing. Whew. All right. Have like 2 sips left in this thing. We'll put it away. You know what I love about this weather? You don't have to go pee. You just sweat everything out. Yeah, it is amazing, right, Dylan? Yeah, and it's a nice breeze coming off the water, Gene. I know you still need the padded seats. I mean, I'm not sore, but like it's starting to get there. When you start putting like, when you start getting up there in the hours, it starts getting a little rough. All right. All right, the tires look good. The front wheel looks good. We continue on. Home stretch, guys, home stretch. Where is this? We're at the 69th Street Pier. The Verizon Bridge is right down there. And let's quickly show you guys Manhattan. Show you how far we are from Manhattan now. And then we'll get a ride back. This is the 69th Street Pier, also known as the Veterans Memorial blah 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 Pier. But we're in Bay Ridge. Just rolled through the neighborhoods of Sunset Park, coming from Red Hook. And if you ever watch the opening to Blue Bloods, this is the opening of Blue Bloods. The father and the sons are fishing down here. I know, we really did. It's not that hot out. The humidity is nice and low. But, okay, one last view of the city, and then we're going to go. Can you guys see it? There's Manhattan. Way off in the distance. Way down there is Manhattan. All right, kids. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We got to keep on going. We got to get home. We got to get dinner. I don't know what's for dinner. The Duchess is surprising me with dinner today. Oh. And the other thing is that I have my seat kind of high. I love the 80s. Good to see you. I have my seat kind of high up, so that's another thing. So I get really good leg extension when I ride. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. All right, on to the bike lane that started my obsession with cycling. E-bikes, all bicycles in general are not allowed on the pedestrian pathway on the Brooklyn Bridge. We do have our own dedicated path on the Brooklyn Bridge now, though. All right, let's start using this battery up a little bit. Dylan, you be safe, man. I am gonna have a nice tan. Absolutely. Florida cat. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we're like riding against the wind here. Serve this battery a little bit more. Yeah, now you know I never rode a bike with gloves. I've never ridden a bike with gloves. I just never got around to doing that. I know I should.
Total distance 25.0 miles. Average speed 6.8 miles per hour.
There you go. We're definitely doing a marathon. We are definitely doing a marathon. Yeah, still no wind sound, good. Yeah, we're going like right into the wind right now. Normally the wind probably noise would be really loud. Daniel, good to see you, Daniel. Like for a ride like this, I should be wearing gloves, but I just never do it. I don't know. It's a nice day today, yeah. Real nice day today. Just taking in the views. Taking in the views today. There are potholes here that I have memorized since I was a kid, and they're still here. So the way she turned around, that was weird. Almost home, Jay. I don't see my house just yet. When we come around underneath the bridge, I'll see my house. I'll see Seagate. But this is the home stretch. No, it does feel better with gloves. There's less vibration on the hands. Like right now, like my palms are getting a little numb, but it's fine. I'm used to it. I do, listen. These potholes have been around for many administrations, so. This whole bike lane got a whole a cash infusement to be completely rebuilt They got to add lights and water fountains and repave everything and redo the seawall. So now they just got to do it. And that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Oleg, winner of the latency lottery. Come into the clubhouse. Where's the clubhouse? Are you talking about the Polar Bear Clubhouse? That's the only clubhouse I know of. Michelle King, appreciate it. Salut. Thank you so much, Perfectly Candid. The breeze feels nice coming right off the water. It's kind of cold. And it's pretty dry out here, humidity-wise. Oh, yeah, I'm getting close to my house. Eventually, yeah. Getting there. All right, passing 92nd Street.
Total distance 26.0
All right.
miles. Average speed 7.0 miles per hour.
We have done a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. We have done a marathon today. And we still have at least about 4.5, 5 miles to go. Now, we don't live in a castle. I wish. I wish we lived in a castle. Oh, let's stretch those legs again. Yeah. Ooh, discarded city e-bike. Hell of a stream today, right, Dean? I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're not done yet. We're not home yet. We got to get home, guys. We got to get home. Okay, all right, Golden Girl. Golden Girl, we did it. We're up to a marathon now. It's been a great ride. It has. It really has. Gonna be here to the end? Beautiful. Hells yeah. Stay with me to the end. Oh, we got somebody on a moped down here. Those are not legal down here. And then he give me gas-powered moped down here, going 30 miles an hour. What the fuck is that all about? Probably going more than 30. You're not supposed to ride those down here. I broke the law 2 times riding my moped on this, and I never did it again. Passing the Saturday Night Fever bench. If nobody was sitting there, I would have stopped and shown you guys the plaque. But somebody's sitting there. I'm about to say, where are you going, man? I think that guy riding the city bike was drunk. I will be doing Summer Streets again. Yes, we'll be with e-bike Mike and hopefully some more people. And yes, we will be doing Summer Streets again. It's coming up on the 1st of August. Passing 4th Avenue. Which bike computer am I using? I'm not using a bike computer. Everything is cell phones, and the app I'm using to track the ride is called Map My Ride. So that's what you're hearing periodically. But I'm not using a Garmin or anything like that. I'm not on Strava. Wow, a lot of mopeds down here. So now we're passing Denzine's Wharf. This is the last place British leave the United States in an occupying manner. This is where they leave on Evacuation Day, November 26, 1783. So the Battle of Brooklyn, the Battle of Long Island begins and ends literally right here. So the little square thing in front is the bicycle. I'm riding an e-bike. So this is the e-bike's, I guess it's what, the computer on the e-bike. How sweet it is. Now I can see my house. Heaven's just one step away.
Total distance 27.0
Yeah.
miles. Average speed 7.0 miles per hour.
There we go. 27 miles into the right. That is a long freaking comment. I guess, I don't know, Jean. I don't know. We just rode over the Brooklyn Bridge earlier. We rode over the Brooklyn Bridge earlier. We actually rode over the Manhattan and Brooklyn Bridge earlier in the stream today. Oh, that breeze feels nice. Hey, my house is over there. I can see it. Oh, let's stretch again. Hey. Gotta keep it moving. I gotta keep it grooving. Can't stop till I get enough. I spoil you guys, right? Thanks to all the channel members and all the channel subscribers that keep this going. Ooh, they repaved this. All right. Little fresh section here. Pretty wild ride today. Had our front brake rotor bust off. Oh, this has been a great ride, Calvin. You take care as well. Ooh, they repaved this section too. I have a couple of sections here they repaved. Nice. Madam Mojo, Cleveland rocks. Good to see you, Madam Mojo. Welcome on in. You are more than welcome. You know, normally this wind will be kicking my ass, but because of the pedal assist, it's not too bad. Look at that shit. That's a little too fast. Asshole. You know, I love these e-mobility devices, but just some people just don't know how to ride them correctly. And as a cyclist, it really annoys me. I cannot begin to tell you how much that shit annoys me. This is why everybody hates cyclists.
Total distance 28.0 miles. Average speed 7.1 miles per hour.
There you go, people. 7.1 miles an hour. Gotta watch out for this little kid here. He's zigzagging all over the place. Now looking up. I have gone up to the second power now because I know I have enough juice to get me all the way home. There are a few people fishing. There are more people fishing on the pier than down here. Now this part here hasn't been repaved since they built the Verizon bridge. This is some of the worst part of the bike path right here. And the reason why the bike path is so bumpy over here is because when you get the crazy high tides and the big waves crash against the seawall, the water crashes up and then crashes back down onto the pathway here. I'll see you tomorrow night, Jean. See you tomorrow night. I'll do my best to be safe. Now we're on the repave here. They repaved this right before pandemic. They repaved this section here. There's a whole bunch of people fishing right there. All right, now we get back onto some streets here. And those will take us back into Coney Island. And then we will ride the boardwalk as a celebratory finish to the ride. And we will be finishing right where we began. And of course, little babies. Whose babies are these? Whose children? Whose children are these? Ridiculous. Fucking assholes. Now I'm just gonna be on the phone while I let my little twin boys just like walk in the bike lane, like not looking up, staring at the floor, you know. And then I'm the bad guy. Let's see, can I make that? Got 10 seconds on the clock. I think I could make that. 5, 6, 7, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yellow light. They're coming out before the light even changes, and there we go. Nice maneuver right there, people. Nice maneuver. Exactly, Jean. Exactly.
29.0 miles. Average speed 7.3 miles per
All
hour.
right, mile number 28. Now, whoever designed this half sidewalk, half bike lane shit, stupid. Most stupidest road design here. What's my favorite restaurant around here? We just passed Pizza D'Amore. Pizza D'Amore is fantastic. We just passed it. Definitely not the Olive Garden. What? Read my comment. Okay. Tell you, this wind is pretty persistent. Pretty constant wind here. If I did not have the assist, this would not be as fun. And I wouldn't be able to talk to you as well. That's the fun part about the assist. I'm able to talk to you guys. I'm not like completely out of breath. Man, Pizza D'Amore is great. I can honestly say the flavor of Pizza D'Amore is still the same as it was when I was a kid. All right, coming up to the tow pound lot where people are always angry. But good to see you there, Ajbaz. You're from the neighborhood. There's always glass in this section here because no doubt a lot of angry drivers are here. My car's in there. There's my car. They took my car. I didn't read the sign. I didn't know Blockbuster Video was still open. Ooh, down power pole right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Born and raised. That's what I'm talking about. We're becoming less. We're Ajbaz. We're last of the Mohicans. You know what I'm saying? I'm born and raised too, right here in Southern Brooklyn. Yeah, guys, if you watch Parking Wars, there are episodes that were filmed out in Staten Island, and they literally are working on like the last freaking Blockbuster Video that's in Staten Island. There's like a bank and like a sandwich shop or something like that, and of course everybody's going to the bank and the sandwich shop. Nobody's going to Blockbuster, but everybody's parking there. I was gonna go get a video later after I got my sandwich. Yeah, Fireworks Friday tomorrow. Yes, indeed. We got a fun day of live streaming tomorrow, guys. So stay tuned. I think tomorrow we're going to have 2 live streams. All right, passing 6 Diamonds Park. Used to ride your mini bike down to 6 Diamonds, not 4 Diamonds, 6 Diamonds. It's 6 Diamonds.
Total distance 30.0.
Yeah, let's go!
7.4 miles.
Let's
per
go!
hour.
30 miles, baby! 30 miles! Let's fucking go! 30 fucking miles. Let's fucking go. Now you gotta be careful here in the Home Depot parking lot because there's always debris here. So especially trying to get around these speed bumps here, you gotta be careful. Okay, just because of safety, we gotta do this. Actually, no, we could do it in the street. Do this maneuver in the street here. That guy's making a U-turn? He is making a U-turn. Oh, back when you was young, it was 4 diamonds? Okay. For me, it's always been 6 diamonds. Yeah, the Blockbuster on 86th Street. Then you had the Blockbuster on 18th Avenue, like 70th Street or 70-something Street. Okay, now this is where it's weird. Now you see up ahead, I have a green light. I'm gonna wait until that light turns red, because I have to come out and cut across 2 lanes. So now I'm gonna hang out right here in the shade, and we're gonna wait for the light. Because this is a very dangerous spot right here. This is probably the most dangerous spot on the whole ride. Other than the bridges. Like, look, here comes a guy coming out, or lady coming out of the gas station. Hey, there's the express bus coming from Midtown, the 38. The X38s. Yeah, right, simpler time, sweet Serenity, right? Oh, Calgon, take me away. All right, there's the red light. And we're gonna wait for this lady to pull out. Oh, she is super distracted on her phone. She made her Instagram post or her Twitter post. And now we come out. Now we gotta cross over the 2 lanes to my left. This lady is distracted as all fuck. Are you gonna crash into the back of the van, lady? Are you just that distracted? You are just that distracted. The Yellow Submarine is still here. I've live streamed it a few times. Yeah, Yellow Submarine's still here. I've live streamed it. Ooh, delayed green, delayed green. Let's go. Oh, look, the fucking scooter got it too, man. That's cool. Let's go. Okay, we're definitely on adrenaline time now. I'm feeling the adrenaline. Let's go! And Ashbaz with a $10 super chat. Ashbaz, thank you so much for the very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $10 club. Much, much, much appreciated. With a big $10 super chat. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? What, people making Twitter posts? What the fuck? What the fuck? As the great Susie Smalls would say, the mother cunts. Sorry if there's children watching. This is an adult broadcast. Lived there for 29 years. Nice. Anyway. Aj, I appreciate you, man. Once I'm able to stop here for a second, I'll love your comment. I will love your super chat. Look, we're back on Surf Avenue, guys. We have made the loop. We have officially closed our loop, everybody. And now we're just going to ride along the boardwalk. Nice and slow. Back to where we started. And as we're here waiting for a red light, I just want to say I want to give my deepest condolences to the great Susie Smalls. She was a very fun live streamer who recently passed away. So we're with you, Susie, and we'll always think about you, Susie. Okay, we'll take 16 down. Or 16, I'm sorry, 16 across. And then we'll go back on the boardwalk.
Oh, they said no.
Okay, this is the weed corridor. It's the weed corridor, everybody. Let's go!
Pizza d'amore on me.
Well, now you gave me another $10. I could get a whole pie from Pizza d'Amore with another $10 super chat. Aj Buzz, thank you so much for another big $20 now super chats. Thank you so much for joining today's $20 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $20 super chats. And we are officially now back on the boardwalk. Let's bring our speed down because we got to be with pedestrians. And let's head back out to the west end. But Aj, I could get a whole pie with that, Aj. Thank you, man. Boom. Now I love both of your super chats. Thank you, man. Much appreciated.
Total distance 31.0
Let's go.
miles. Average speed 7.4 miles per hour.
31 miles. So that means we're gonna finish at like 32 miles. Beautiful. Back on the Coney Island boardwalk, heading back out to the. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby, Brandy. Better say, Brandy, you find her. That's some yacht rock. I appreciate it, Oz. Thanks for subscribing, and I'm glad I entertained you. We got a big thank you coming up, of course, at the end of the ride. So when we get there, we will get. It's been a great workout. Oh my God, Sweet Serenity. It feels good, Sweet Serenity. I'm not gonna lie. Feels good. And luckily, we got the dual suspension here, so the boardwalk is not bumpy at all least for me. Yeah, I made it even. I know even the missing part, right? That your favorite dad plus his. He used to like drinking brandy. Brandy's nice. I don't know if you're gonna run in front of me or what. Why do people gotta be so weird? Why do people have to be so weird? I know, right? They were a good band, right? They got a couple of B-sides. What band was that? Who did Brandy? They had a couple of B-sides. Well, you know, you get that one hit. You know, they're like, can you make a brandy number 2? I think that's the problem with music nowadays. You get that one hit, and then they want you to replicate it over and over again. Like the band Len with "Still My Sunshine." Oh, I'm next in our top 10 for the summertime. It's Len. "Still My Sunshine." Can you make another Sunshine song? Can you make a part 2? Oh, Looking Glass. That was the band Looking Glass. There you go. Holy shit. Yeah, they got a couple of B-sides, Looking Glass. They got a couple of B-sides. We made it back to the beach, everybody. We've made it back. Exactly. The sequel never hits the same, right? The sequels never work out. No. Yeah, the problem is that record executives just want that one hit over and over again. It was like when Cat Stevens changed his name to Yusuf Islam. That confused people. Oh, did I just take myself off the assist? Hey, thanks for following and or subscribing. Where's the beach? In the words of Snooki, the great Snooki of the Jersey Shore, where's the beach? Well, we've made it, Snooki. We've made it. Oh, that felt good. That ride felt good, guys. Yeah, Wild World was. That's a fun song to play on guitar. Good to see you, Karen J. McLean. Oh, Karen, just in time for us to get back to the boardwalk here. We have made it, everybody. We have made it. Right here. We started right here, guys. We started right here. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good, people. Oh, people. That felt good. Oh. Did we have fun? I hope we did. What a stream. We had a bike malfunction. We had... Holy cow. Oh, I know one thing. I'm going to take a shower when I get home. We've come full circle. We've done a loop, everybody. We've done a loop of Brooklyn going into Manhattan. What a ride. What a freaking ride. And this ride would not be possible without viewers like you, super chatters like yourselves. So, Ajbaz, thank you so much for not one but two $10 super chats. Thank you so much, Oz. I will get some pizza or more. That sounds good, man. Marisol Torres, you're more than welcome for taking you guys along. Marisol Torres with a big $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Calvin Con Alex Marte with a big $10 super chat. Much appreciated there, Calvin. We also have Hey Nows LS with a big $5 super chat. I got that Gatorade. Hey now, I appreciate it. Dean N. Dean, thank you so much for the big £5 super chat. Russell AOL. Russell, thank you so much with the big $20 super chat, the big spender of the show. And Activity79's been a channel member for the last 25 months. And Let's see here. I rode up some streets today. I think I did, Audrey. I think I did. I'm not 100% sure, but I did. We rode down streets. We rode down over bridges. And yeah. Yeah, thank you so much there, Ajbaz. It was an awesome ride, Mr. Metalhead. How many people hit that like button there? 282. Okay, I'll take that. 282. Not bad at all. And now finally I get to say, right here, look at 620. So we're a little later than I was expecting, but 620 is pretty good. Are you new to this nonsense? Then make sure to subscribe to the Dutch Moss Family Networks here on YouTube and on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter. All same name, at Dutch Moz. Make sure the notification bell, because I never know when I'm going to go live next. We will be live tomorrow night, though, at 8:30 for the fireworks. And I think we have an afternoon stream as well tomorrow. So join us tomorrow afternoon as well. Another epic one is in the books. Yes, indeed, Julie B. Oleg, yes, indeed. Thank you so much to all of the supporters, all of the super chatters. And let me see here. Let me also make sure we got no pay. If you send me a PayPal on now or on the replay, it's much appreciated. Let me see here. Let me make sure I have everybody. Let me make sure I have everybody locked in here. All right, did we miss anything? No, we didn't miss anything. Good. Good, 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 good. We have made it, everybody. We have made it. Oh, what, All Day Dan's on. I should raid All Day Dan. Can I raid, or did they take that away from me? I think they took that away from me. Well, guys, just in time for the buy there, RJ. Yes, indeed. But yes, we'll be back at this again tomorrow. And if I'm feeling good, we'll do the 10 o'clock show tonight. So stay tuned for that as well. But from the west end of Coney Island, this is Dutch Moz signing off. Have yourself a fantastic Coney Island day, whether you could afford to live here or not. I want you to hug your loved ones, cherish those beautiful and sweet moments. Good night, Mr. Calabash. Wherever you are. Ta-ta, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.